Hello, everybody. Oh, look, my microphone worked first try this time. Someone's gonna have to tell me if the music's too loud or too low, because I
Hello
can't
there.
tell on my end. Hello, Llama. How's it going?
You're such a good crab.
Flamingo. Yeah. Let's see here. Before we get too out of hand, thank you for the check-ins. Did no one grab first? Or is first showing? Oh, you did. All right, llama grab first, bow and arrow grab second. How typical. How interesting. That always works out that way. Huh. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Chaos. How's everybody's Friday? We all doing good out there? Yo, Consortium, how we feeling? I can't hear you. I'm good. Oh, well, that's good. Thank you for the idiot sandwich. Okay. Maxwell, right to the face. Alright. So to my very energetic, how we doing out there? I'm good. I guess that's good. Are you happy it's the weekend at least? You can start with that, right? You're at least happy it's the weekend, yes? I had a doctor's appointment, but it went okay. Very. Okay, well, at least the appointment's over. So, as we all probably recognized, my not this. Side thought my mic is peaking a little bit. Hello, hello. All right, that's better. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, as we're all aware, poured a lot of concrete today. That's hard labor. Yeah, body hurty. Is there a nap in your future? Maybe there should be a nap in your future. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe you should go sleep it off, buddy. Or hang out, you know. I won't make you pour any more concrete today. I don't think. There's always a non-zero chance you might have to pour more. So, oh god, what? Hello, Emmy, how's it going? What was loud? Was there something loud that happened on my stream? Oh, thunder right next to. Oh, that does sound loud. Scary. Are you okay? Apparently, Emmy's in the middle of a lightning storm or a thunderstorm. Poor scared puppy. It'll be okay. Maybe you can hide under the bed while Llama takes a nap. You know? That could work out well for both of you. Anyway, what was I saying? I need crab cuddles? Well, I mean, it's all sunshine and open seas over here. This beach is rather comfy. Feel free to pass on through, I guess. You're all welcome on this beach. uh, but anyway, like I was saying, I had a big old to be determined on my schedule for today. So in case you can't tell by the title, I guess we're going to do some scuffed art, maybe. I to the people who knew it was coming, I've been telling them art's a very relative term because there will be lines, there'll be pixels drawn on the screen in some configuration. I don't know if they're gonna look good, but also thank you for the third Emmy.
Hello there.
And thank you for the check-in. See, when I first made the check-in, I was thinking, oh, I should make it throw a crab per times you've checked in, but now I realize that's a good thing I didn't do that, because I'd be getting yeeted or getting hit by like 30 crabs at a go now. So that would not be ideal for me. So thank you for the crab stuff. Wonder. Let me check. Oh, also
Hello there.
Yeah, like 37 times. Getting hit by 37 crabs does not sound very fun right now. But thank you for the check-in. Bye-bye, arm. Oh, what happened to my arm? What happened? Who ate my arm? It wasn't me. I swear. Who took my arm? My arm! Ah! No! Hang on. I'm just focusing in. Ah, there we go. Fixed it. You know, the fact that you said it wasn't me, I swear, only makes it more suspicious that it was you. It was Llama 100%? You were set up? Is that what I'm hearing? Wow. Okay. Thank you, Llama. Hi, what am I gonna do with you guys, huh? I never eated crab? You've never ate crab. Not once. Are you fibbing right now? I'm just gonna have to take your word for it, I guess. Eh. Eh? That's a question, eh? Look. Here's the thing, guys. I actually remember to draw... Am I what? I didn't say anything about what you are. I said that's a question, eh? You've never eaten crab before. That was the question posed. I was hit with a eh? Eh? I don't know, what are you, Emmy? Are you what? Fibbing. Yeah, fibbing. Are you fibbing to me? Are you lying? Are you being a mentiroso? Take your pick. They all mean the same thing. No. Oh, okay. Good boy. Alright. Good boy. Anyway, I remember to draw a tarot card, actually, before stream. Check it out. Boom. Look at that. Look at this handsome boy. It's the King of Wands. Isn't that cool? Isn't that what you were all hoping for? Isn't that what you were hoping I was gonna draw today? So I'm sure I'm speaking to or preaching to the choir here, but we all know that the King of Wands is talking about, like, leadership. Crab, draw me? Are you a tarot card? Or do you mean draw you, like, in an artistic sense? Either way, I don't think you want that smoke. So, But the sorry, the King of Wands does tell us that we should be taking decisive action. You know, you should be harnessing your creativity. The wands are all about creativity. Once again, I'm sure you all know that the wand suit's all about creativity. So the King of Wands is telling us to harness our creativity and, maybe take on some new projects or just try to really motivate and inspire people around you. So, what a perfect time to do some art, I suppose. So, I guess there's not too much more to say on that. So, I'm trying to get my canvas set up right now. I don't know how to draw you, Emmy. It seems complicated. My artistic talents are not very good. You know what I mean? So, in fact, I'm not even sure what I'm gonna draw. That was never really determined. I just said, oh, I'll do an art stream, and then didn't think of what the art was gonna be. What? I'm being serious. You know? Anyway, I guess we should at least... Oh, I should probably set it up so you can see the screen, huh? Man, that would be so smart to do. And I totally thought about it ahead of time. Well, either way, we're heading over here. Welcome to the void, everyone. Hi, Void. Can't wait to see this world-class art. Oh, Randy, you're in for not a treat, I think. Okay, Void is gone. Ugh, this guy? What's wrong with Randy? What did Randy do to you? Huh? Does work? Oh, yeah. Look at that. We're cooking. Wait a minute. Whoa. Mama called you stinky? Oh. White crab, no draw me. I might draw you eventually. Is this? What's up with this? Whoa, okay, I might need to put this a different way. You guys you guys can't even see what I'm scribbling right now. How did I pull that off? Secret, apparently, huh? I didn't know you could do that. That's crazy. What software is this? This is Krita. This is the open source equivalent of Photoshop. So, but I do believe I need to do an application capture rather than just a window capture because it didn't look like it was. Hi, Void. Yeah, everyone say hello, Void. I was trying just to do a window. I was doing a window capture, but I don't think it was refreshing. So let's try this. Hello, Geratos. How's it going? The application capture is not working either. What? Okay, well. Guess we just do a display capture then. Oh, I already have a display capture for the art tablet. What the heck? Where is it hiding? We'll just try it, I guess. Where to go? Display capture. Add an existing art tablet. Hey, there we go. I just gotta get below me. Strange. There we go. Does this work? There we go. Hey, we're back. Bye, crab. Hi, crab. Yes. I already said hi to you, right, Geratotus? In case I didn't. Hi, thank you for the 7 stream streak. I was... Okay, I'm not doing that, Randy. Yeah, do the mods have anything to say about that? Does it even work? What's happening here? What are we drawing? That's such a great question. I like that the size of my, why is the size of my pen fluctuating so much? What's happening here? Seems to have fixed itself. Kind of. Is the program lagging? You can tell it's been a while since I booted this up, so. What are we drawing? Such a good question. You know, a smarter crab would have figured that out before they opened up their stream. I was in a different position there for a minute. Trying to set up the tablet. Do I sound better now? Yeah, I was talking away from the microphone there for a minute. Trying to think about what to draw. But I guess I can think facing this direction for a minute. It's been so long. Maybe I should start with some real basic things. Maybe I should warm up here a little bit. Let's warm up a little bit. Let's just do some real basic things here. Get to watch me grease the old wheels exactly. Do this without any stabilization. This also gives me time to think about what to draw. So I don't know why I picked going this direction, considering I'm left-handed. Maybe I should be going the other direction, so I can actually see what I'm doing, huh? Also gotta remember to talk towards the mic, you know? I don't know, everyone likes Koura. Everyone likes me, right? Could draw myself in a very scuffed capacity, I suppose. Oh, that was terrible. How'd your Friday go, by the way, Randy? You weren't here, I think, when I asked earlier. Everyone. So. Self-portrait? Yeah, it'd be a very scuffed self-portrait, but we might do that. Maybe I draw Randy. I played Monster Hunter, and a streamer I missed came back from vacation, so it was pretty good. Good. How'd you like Monster Hunter? Which game did you play? Did you play Wilds? World? Rise? Generations? What weapon did you use? Tell me about it while I warm my hand up. That. Could have done this. I played Wilds. It has a lot of cutscenes, but the combat is extremely good. You loved it? Oh, hello, D. How's it going? Alright, well, I'm glad you liked Wilds. Did you have a chance to try some weapons? Or did you just stick to sword and shield, which I think they default you to? If I recall correctly, I think that's every Monster Hunter game. You know? Two more Calliope songs in a row. Oh, did it? I wonder if I randomized this playlist. You know, it's really hard to draw on a screen without stabilization. I'm remembering this. Oh, D, I'm not an artist. I can show you some of my older artwork that's not good. Let's put a little bit of stabilization on here. Stabilization. Well, I feel like you need a little bit on a screen. It's not like paper. But right now, it's not. I'm not actually drawing anything. Also, I should probably change the. Sorry, I'm not talking to the mic. I should change my zoom a little bit, probably too, but I'm just trying to warm up my arm slash hand. You know? Also, I'm getting lost in this maze I just made. We're also trying to figure out what I should draw, honestly. So,
Hello there.
You're making art, thus you're an artist. The floor is low, the ceiling is endless. That's so true. Hello, Gooey, how's it going? Yeah,
You're
alright.
such a good crab.
I promised myself I was going to attempt to not self-deprecate about art, so we're just gonna do our best. You know? What I see is we're gonna try to improve. The more I do it, the better I'll get. Alright? You're not gonna improve unless you do it a little bit, right? So you can see I'm already failing to draw even just a box. So, which is funny because one of my favorite people here is a type of box. It's D. Wow, look at that terrible cube. Let's go. I don't even know why I pretended to draw perspective lines like those were gonna help me. So I'm too sweet. I don't know about that. Let's just draw some more geometric shapes for a minute, huh? Seems good. No, they weren't perspective lines. I really should have started with like a 1 point, just... Oh, you know what would also help? I don't know where it went. I'm about to say, why is my hand sticking so much to the screen? It's because I don't know where my drawing glove went. Uh-oh. Alright, why is there so many Mori Calliope songs playing right now? Yeah, okay, it wasn't shuffled. There we go. My light art teacher in 9th grade taught me perspective kind of well and nothing more. Oh. 9th grade. Yeah, 9th grade. Gotcha. Where's my artist glove? Hello? Oh, thank you for the 5 biddies. Thank you for the biddies. Alright, let me go find my artiste glove for a minute so my hand can stop, like, sticking to the screen. I'll be right back. If I'm never coming back, then what just happened? Am I right? So let me see if I can move this art tablet over so I can speak more directly to the mic. You can tell we were on a very professional setup here. You know what I mean? There we go. Doppelganger, I see. Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby, exactly. Artist glove fancy? No, no, no. I just have very sweaty claws. So, I wasn't anywhere near close. Look at us go. What is this? I don't even know what we're drawing right now. But it's all coming to a point right here, so therefore it's a 1-point perspective drawing, am I right? Randy's inciting mutiny, huh? What if we kind of just... Which button's my... That's not in perspective. There's that. Too skinny. What kind of music does everybody like? That's a great question. The playlist I have currently going is kind of just a vibe. I think there's a lot of city pop on it. Maybe some... Actually, obviously there's some Mori Calliope, so some like anime rap. I'll listen to almost anything though, so... Electric pop. There you go. Thank you, program. I don't know why my... Okay, what is it trying to do here? Yes. Exactly what we wanted. Grab. What size brush I had? Somewhere in here, right? Perhaps. I pretty much like anything, but I prefer metal or dark wave synth the most. Is that right? I see. What's this? Are these some windows? Oh my goodness. With a little door down here? Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy work. Look at this. I'm doing it, guys. And nothing's staying in perspective, so it's like, you know it's good. You know it's the best is when you're doing like a 1 point and you can't even draw a straight line up. Huh. Well, it's a little building on a little street. It sure is. It truly is. What a time to be alive, huh? I don't know what's happening over here. This is going very avant-garde. This was supposed to just be a little warm-up. I don't know what's happening. Um, you know what? This one just has the biggest... Oops. This one has the biggest window ever. In fact, it's so big, it just hits this. It just hits this wall right here. Hello, Embers. How's it going? Channel some Bob Ross. Oh, we could do some Bob Ross, maybe, at some point. Well, at least I'd have someone to follow along. I like it. Mm-hmm. D is a great artist, so if they say they like it, it must be good. You know what I'm saying? Mm. Going good in a chaotic Fall Guys. That sounds fun, bruh. Mm-hmm. Gall games. That sounds like a crazy game. What's this though? There we go. I added a mimic to this drawing. Can you figure out where? Whoa, yeah, it's very subtle. I'm a building. You're a building in a terrible help. I'm trapped in a terrible 1 point perspective that's more like 1.5 point. I'm a building. Mm-hmm. I don't remember how you normally draw your mimics, but the one iconic thing I remember is you usually have like a mimic tongue of some kind. So I don't remember if you have like a jagged mouth like this, but you know, we'll take it. This one has some nice this one's a very modern building over here. It has windows that don't line up with each other. And then I think the door is also just completely out of perspective. Why can't I draw this in perspective? It's more like this. There we go. This is already the best street you've ever seen. Do you think it's like a street or a sidewalk? Like, do you think this is probably like a sidewalk, right? So, or do you think it's more like a highway, like that would have like divider lines here, like this? Like that, probably, huh? Yeah, can we get some more trash? Gotcha. Well, maybe that's what D was doing over here. Maybe they were putting their trash can out, you know what I mean? So, oh man. That's the wrong way. What does a trash can look like again? Is it like it's a little tapered, right? Like this, and then it has like a don't they normally have like aren't they normally metal, so they have like these little lines in them? Usually some like refuse in there or something. It's stinky, right? So it's like got these smell lines. Forgot you can't make emotes big on mobile. It's okay. It's probably like, the trash needs to be smaller, right? So there's probably like a soda can or something strewn like over here. Oh, well, that doesn't look like anything good. That. Some liquid spilling out of it. Maybe. Stabilization would be better if it was low right now. The comfiest house ever. Except, man, trash pickup needs to get here already, because there's, like, just trash there. This is... Alright. If I knew I was gonna add details, I would have drawn it bigger. You know what I mean? I nailed it, yeah. I thought, there's, I guess I could have given it keyhole eyes. I know you said on creatures, but... Let's look at our handiwork. There we go. There, see, look, and there's trash, and... I don't have room to draw a possum, unfortunately. is this something, guys? Let me know. Is this something? Or... I don't even know what's happening over here. It's just like some skewed line coming out of the perspective. It's all canon, that's true, huh? Yeah. It's however I want you to look. Nothing's ever gonna beat the train you drew of yourself, that's for sure. Alright. You can't beat perfection, so... Yeah, that. As it bounces off my head. Alright. Mission accomplished on that one. Alright, I'm warmed up now. Maybe we should actually try to do something, huh? Let's look here. But don't worry, guys. My warmed up is just like my unwarmed up, so... Have no fear. It's all gonna look the same, I think. Alright. Oh, thank you for the glasses. What's the best way to do this, I wonder? Let me pull this up, maybe? I don't really like that very much. Guess the best I got. Not that I need much of a reference point, but... What pen am I even using? Just the basic one? That's probably okay. A fancy pen's not gonna fix my art skill, so... Only practicing's gonna fix that. Sure. I know what this one is. Oh, you have a good guess, do you? Yeah, but how can we make it like a Koura original? That's the real question. Hmm. We nailed the body, so that's a good first step, you know? Trying to think, what do I want to have happening here? I'm overthinking it. Sometimes it's important to just go for it, you know? Something like that, maybe? Sure. But you know what? It's more. I don't have a good track record with wool-covered animals, considering last time I tried to draw a llama, things got out of hand. Dare I ask how they got out of hand? Yeah, he's got more of like a... Yeah, it's more like a that situation, isn't it? Yeah. It's more like a elliptical going that way, huh? Maybe a little smaller, though. It was a special little guy, was it? Well, as long as it was special, you know what I mean? I just actually can I just I don't fully remember the uh I put it in your art channel a while back. He has character for sure, I imagine. See, I remember how to do this. Okay. You can tell I don't really remember my program very well. That's okay. We got other ways. I used to be fairly decent at this, but oh, it's because we have that on. I'm a goober. I'm such a goober. There we go. Trying to bucket fill with the eraser. So realizing this is a darker color than I thought it was. That's okay. I do have crab brain, you are correct. Would you love me if I didn't, though? That's the real question you gotta ask yourself. Why it's leaving this little edge here, but it's easy enough to fix, I suppose. Anti-aliasing or something. Control U should pull up the color modifying tool for whatever layer you're on. Aha. We could try that. Control U. Aha. Cool, cool. That's gonna change the orange color too, though, isn't it? Yeah. Because I didn't draw these on two separate layers. I suppose you could do a selection, huh? You could like select probably just that portion and then do that, I would imagine. If I had to hazard a guess. All those gaps. Oh yeah, I left a bunch of little gaps in here. What's up with that, huh? Yeah, I'm doing everything on one layer because I'm a psychopath, so... Oh man. Work. It does. Also, color locking is an option for your layer where you can only draw on what's already been drawn on the layer before. Yeah, isn't that like an alpha lock or something? Isn't that what that's called? Like alpha lock or something like that? That's what I should have done, probably. Yep. Oh, look at me. I sound so smart, huh? It's okay. We're just vibing, right? Oh, that's the wrong color. It's just Randy after all, right? Oh yeah, no. Are you backseat gaming right now? No, totally. Nah, I'm gonna have to sit down. If I'm gonna actually start drawing again, I'm gonna have to sit down and relearn all the shortcuts and tools. So we're just trying to vibe right now. So Randy has like a, I don't know how to describe his haircut. He has a floofy haircut though. Now doesn't he? make this any bigger? A lot of my development art comes from trying to find new tricks and tools to overcome my hands, so I like to consider myself pretty well versed in CSP. And still so much to learn and discover. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm assuming it's CSP Corral Studio Paint. Is that what that means? I think I've heard of that. Clip Studio Paint. This is Krita, you are correct. So correct. Do it. There's also like no outline involved with this. I have no black outline, so we're just throwing in the colors, I guess, and seeing what sticks. A. Thank you for the coin rain. Like he has like a floofy ear that comes out here. Maybe. Like whoop. Like almost believable. Strange banana. I toss a coin to your toss a coin to your Twitcher, oh Valley of Plenty. Thank you, D. Nice Witcher reference too, by the way. I appreciate you. Just draw it so consistent. Like that, maybe. It's coming in too tight to the. It's like here, maybe? No. Get this right where I wanted eventually. Also, I'm falling into that trap of like the perfect line. I should just draw a line and move on. You know? I mean, his ear too long. I think that's what's actually happening here. I think it's more.
Whoa. Crab stuff.
Like that. The issue wasn't the line at all. The issue was the length. I'm so obsessed with art and so enthralled right now. Even if it's baby crab's like first art in a while, it's working for you. I'm glad. If anything, you get to kind of chuckle at the decision making. I would like to think. You know what I mean? That's way too sharp. It's like come out here. I think. How far? because it needs to also come back to around. There we go. Same area-ish. Cool, cool, cool. Feeling it. This work? That has something to do with the... Oh, whoops. Well, that's not right. All right, all done. Like anti-aliasing or something. Figure out how to use the fill tool better in the future, or use alpha lock, I guess. Liking to leave these little, like, for these lines ever being an issue, but I'm probably doing something different than I used to, so. Also, we don't really need stabilizer right now. Give me a big crab brush, thank you. Big. I genuinely love all art where someone is at and their journeys are relevant to the joy art can bring. And playful duels are always a good time and good laughs. Yeah. Yeah, we're trying to... It's playful is the correct term here, I think. Like I said, as you can see, I'm doing it all on one layer, so I'm really just diving into it. Let's fill in the hair first, I guess. We're cooking. Have you guys figured out who this is yet, even though I've already mentioned it? Honestly, you'd cry if you had to do art all on one layer. Yeah, normally I would break it up, but whoever could it be exactly? I'm not telling. It's gonna be a surprise, I suppose. What's his expression, though? That's the real question. Is he mad at me? Yeah. Peep's nose look like something like that, maybe. That just makes him look sad if I put his eyes like that. Should I just rotate him in? Now he just looks pompous. Put his eyes away out here. It's kind of cute. His eyes way out there. Wow, look at us. Who would have thought? Yeah, there we go. Get these. I don't know if it looks exactly like him, but it certainly is matching his energy. So, um, we could try like, I don't know, does Randy have like an eye color? It almost looks brown from here. Granted, his eyes are usually slanted a different direction, I think, so let's just play around here for a minute. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Maybe he just gets to keep his soulless eyes. Something kind of cute about just these straight black eyes, I feel like. Oh, yeah. Wow. I never thought I'd see anything look so much like Randy in my life that wasn't Randy himself, so. I have no stabilizer on. Actually, uh, that's a funky looking llama. Yeah, it is, huh? Question is trying to draw the inside of his ear kind of pink. Is that adding value to the image? I wonder why my scroll wheels want to keep bouncing around. You know, it kind of is. It's increasing shareholder value to the image, I think. Oh man, come on, scroll wheel. Look at him, though. Also, the song's kind of vibing. Oh, you know what? I'll draw out in a second. I must say, I'm missing something on his fleece, but we'll take care of that later. He doesn't have these in his actual image that I see, but he needs legs, I feel like. Where legs go in this scenario. How thick would his legs be? I'm gonna fill this in anyway, so. I'm overthinking this. Maybe a little longer. Maybe not. This depends on how he's standing, huh?
Hello there.
Hello there, Rose. How's it going? His back legs. Oops. How are you in the art? It's okay. How are you doing? A great night. Something like that. Next time we do it, even a doodle, I'll try to break it up into layers. Make it a little easier on myself. We're gonna need like a dividing line right here or something though. Feel like just for fun, let's see, would it look good if I gave him like black hooves? And with this a little bit. Stabilizer on again. Whoops. And what a scuffed way to paint. But I promised you scuffed artwork, so I guess I'm delivering as promised. In case I probably want the stabilizer back. Back to no stabilizer. Scuffed art was promised. It must be delivered. Oh, yeah. This would be so much easier to draw if I had it in a different layer, but I really want to know why my scroll wheel wants to bounce around so much instead of just going the direction I want it to. It wasn't an issue when I was testing this before stream, but now I don't know how OBS would be messing with it, so. Well, thank you for the hydrate, D. I'm about done with these legs, and then I will hydrate. It might be time for a stretch break, but let me at least get these hooves in and the dividing line. And then we'll go from there. You know what? Stabilization might be nice. Sure. Just go up till it feels appropriate. Make it such a hard cutoff over here. That just feels better. Is it better? I don't know. It feels better though. Cora, without context, how would you pronounce the word bass? I think you just got your answer. I really like music, so probably bass, but I suppose it could be bass. Funny story, I don't know if Bow and Arrow's here, but when I first was playing Mega Man, I'm like, why is this other character named Bass and Treble? And I realized bass and treble. Because I'm smart. You can't see, but I'm tapping the old crab brain right now. I'm real smart. So. Alright, hydrate. Right. Smart crab. So smart, huh? Let's take a peek. Is it time for a stretch break? Seem to have lost my creator dashboard. Here it is. Yeah, stretch break time. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick stretch break. Come back. We'll fill in the details. Because you can tell this is gonna be a real detailed image, and then we'll go from there. I'll be right back, everybody. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Did you miss me? Because I missed you. Where were we? Probably doing something about something. Yes? Let's see here. Did I just make like a new one and then... screen that like lets you... Pretty sure it is. What do you mean, what'd you come back to? I think you know exactly what you came back to. Called and smudging brush. No, this one maybe. It's beautiful. You think so? It's not how a smudging brush works. Let's see. I thought there was a brush here that could like add color while also smudging it all at once. Render texture soft. What does this one do? Ooh, okay. We're getting closer to what I want. If I go like with a darker tone, it darkens, right? Yeah. Gonna be able to draw out here. Just in there. Perfect. Please work with me, program. I had this. I have this set to like screen or something, right? Screen. Just want to make it called multiply the one that, yeah. Okay. After, by the way. It multiplies the other way, isn't it? One's the one that lets me put like shadows in. Probably because you're talking to me. That's why you're so mad. Why? True, see exactly. Try screen again. The same image for real, for real. I'm gonna remember this. You just wait. I don't know what I'm trying to do here, but we're gonna figure it out. Probably if we're gonna do it like this, then I probably just need a regular old, well, one that controls via opacity, probably. Yeah. Figured go for it. This, so multiply lets you put highlights, right? I'm on screen. I have faith. I've been told screen can do both, but is it addition? Addition also brightens? Can't do both. Also, I need to add brightening. Am I crazy? Am I not changing this layer properly? What? Wasn't... Okay. It's probably because I keep hitting the back button, huh? Yeah. The heck? Alright, let's just delete this layer. Let's just start over. I need to stop being such a goober. Add. Yeah, that's okay. I got this. We don't want normal addition. It's like it's brightening. So then it must be multiply. Yes. Okay. Yeah. That's fair. Didn't affect, like, if I go, like, with, like, an orange. This is the part I actually used to be good at, so the fact that I don't remember it's kind of crazy. I'm just trying to... I was just trying to add some highlights and some shadows in here so you're not just a flat image, but... You know? What I really should do is use the selection tool. Maybe. It's all madman activity. Yeah, keyboard and mouse for llama. This isn't going to work because... It's not going to work because I don't remember how to make it work, so... We don't want to go on the other side of the color wheel. You're actually supposed to... That just straight up darkens, because you're supposed to use grayscale, that's right. I have to be careful, if I'm using opacity, I have to be careful with my brush strokes. So they'll overlap each other and change how dark it is. Which does make this difficult, unless, haha, we just don't worry about the opacity. Yeah, I forgot how much... Oh man, alright. I understand. You can change the opacity of the entire layer, but I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, if you do a pass, it's a certain color, and then if you, like, pass over some of it, like, you get this... Come on, zoom in for me. you get like this, you can get some like different tones. So you can change the opacity of the entire layer, but you're still going to have those different tonal differences, kind of, sort of. But the only way to stop that is if you're going to use this kind of layer. Can you back out for me, please? Yeah, it's because it's not solid. You'd want to set this. It's solid now, but now it's just going to be this. Yeah. I guess you're right. I guess I understand what you're saying. You're saying that I could make it really dark and then lighten it all up. So. Which I agree, actually. That might be the easiest solution here. What I actually want is I don't want it to change opacity. I want it to change like this, I do believe. See, D's too smart for me. I don't like how this is going. I liked it better the other way when I was being more simple about it. Keep it simple, huh? I'm going for here. Maybe I should figure out where the shadows go first, huh? Here somewhere. You're gonna print this in color and put it on your wall? Oh man. And you're getting it for the price of free, too. How about that? You like how this is turning out? Thank you, D. This part of your head or hair kind of sticks out over your head, so it'd have a bit of a shadow going on. We'll have to clean up what's going over in a minute, so. Just go in here and okay, see that? We don't want any of that. Okay, let's do this. Let's make sure we get this all the way down to the hairline. Like Randy's luscious hairline. And then we just this would be it would be nice if these were all on different layers, because then I wouldn't have to do this. Next up. So it's just a back and forth until I'm satisfied. Granted, you're not going to notice this in the grand scheme of things, probably. That's, you know. It's not the highest quality picture, that's for sure. Just don't zoom in on it, okay? Cool. That. I want a different layer for that, honestly. Or we change Maybe we save the legs for a different layer so I can have more free form with it. Oh, please. I'm sorry for the jitteriness, guys. My tablet does not normally do this. It's like there's a program that it's fighting with or something. I guess I could just use my scroll wheel. There we go. I'm smart. Just reach over, use the scroll wheel, you know? Best queen? Thank you, Rose. It'd be like... Again, I guess we kind of just shade... We shade over where we want. And then we come back and we clean up the corners, or the edges. I feel like that's just the easier solution here. Scroll wheel. I guess our light is coming from this direction. Maybe I should have thought about my light source first, huh? Because now I don't think these shadows are making a lot of sense. Or is it coming behind you? If it's coming from behind you, then I guess... Maybe not so much shadow. If it's coming in from behind you, then it's more of this situation, I guess. More around the edges than anything. Right? For those of you who are artistically inclined, you're just gonna have to ignore the fact that my light source is inconsistent here. So, I do apologize. There would be some shadow right here. You're not artistically inclined, so you're gonna have like close attention to the light source. I can how it looks on the legs once again, so ignoring. As you can tell, I'm going for hyper realistic, so this is just Randy, quite literally, so. I can also work like that, huh? I forgot. You thought it was a mirror for us. You thought it was a mirror for a second, yes. That's true. I gave you legs, Randy. I felt bad that you didn't have any legs, so. To remember my blending mode's a little bit better in the future. Yeah, well, addition. Okay. I also remember how to do what I wanted to do earlier. I need to have the paint in a separate layer, which we didn't do. So we're just where is it? I don't have the best picture of Randy's model, so I'm just gonna have to think like an artiste here, I guess. What? Where would the highlights be? You know? Guess we can drop the opacity of this layer down. Do I even bother with highlights at this point? Maybe we don't even really bother with highlights. Honestly. Check DMs. Oh, that would have been nice to have earlier. That's okay. Yeah, see, they have a nice consistent light source. Their light source is coming from right in front of you. Lol. Yes. We're gonna give you lightest of highlights in places, I think. To imply how shiny and clean your wool fleece is. You know what I mean? So maybe. Maybe I'm botching the whole drawing. I don't know.
You're such a good crab.
You're such a good crab. You think it's a very cute drawing? Yeah, but are these highlights even required? Maybe they need to be a little spottier. Maybe not so dense. You know what I'm saying? Less is more sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Better to imply sometimes than to just show. Here we go. Use the tools at my disposal. That's implying something to do with light. Back to this. I like that. It's subtle. You know what I'm saying? Not that last one though. There we go. The only thing I forgot was actually down here on the base layer. So I guess it's just pure white. Maybe we don't go pure white. Nothing's truly pure white. It's more like a shade of gray. So maybe not so big. Let's mess that up right at the end. Bigger. Why do you have this Wi-Fi symbol, by the way, Randy? This is a Wi-Fi symbol, is it not? Who put this into your fleece? Is it a brand? Someone brand you with a Wi-Fi symbol? There we go. Of course, if I was smart, there's probably like a square marker or brush in here. These are more rectangular. Perhaps. It's because my profile pic is like a stock image I've had ever since I first installed Steam. So, like, I don't know, 10 years. Oh, okay, hey, that's good enough reason. Just curious. I have been onto something with just the stock, just the basic brush. That's not what you told me. You told Llama a different story, did you? Right, this. There we go. That's the alpha lock. It's a hell of a thing. Take it from over there. Cancel that. I guess. If you lied to me, I'm unfollowing. Well, it makes this pop. I can't tell. Anyway, there's Randy, everybody. Amazing. Thank you. Who is that? I'm not sure. I'm going to save it. Not in thumbnails, though. Guess I'll put it in art. Probably where it belongs, right? Someone's stupid? Don't say that. Guess we just call it Randy. Need to export it. Do that, and then we'll also have it. Without a background as well. Killed it. Where's this other one anyway? Ah! Thank you for the bow attack. Exporting this one too. It's important. There we go. There we go. There you go, boss. Where is D? That's the real question. Oh, I should also post those to your I'm gonna post those in creations too. Just for you. They're no comparison to Chaos, who drew you, but you know. Randy said I wanted to give you uppies. You should let him give you uppies, I guess. Let's see. I'm probably not friend with D-Box, am I? That's okay. I can just, I guess I could just post them in my Discord. If D really wants the picture, they can download it, huh? Under art, mayhaps? There you go. I take a drink really fast. Well, I wasn't sure what I was gonna draw, but that's what we ended up with, so. Few things. Randy said he wanted to give you uppies. I already read that. Hmm. The real question is, what do I draw next? I'm gonna make this an alternate to my current model. Now I wish I did a better job. Maybe you want to use Chaos's. Hers is way cuter, I feel like. Hers feels fuzzy. Like, you look at it and I can feel the fluffiness of it. You know what I mean? Also, this one won't move. Doesn't your current PNG model move a little bit? So. I do appreciate that. If Chaos wants to make it have a transparent background, I would use it. Well, that's at their discretion, I suppose. But you can use mine, sure. If I knew you were gonna turn it into a PNG tuber type deal, I would have done a better job. I was just doodling. So. You'll make it a channel. Oh, that's smart. Clever. Goofing, yeah, just goofing. Just straight goofing. Yeah, like this. Mine's on a timer, so you might want to consider making yours on a timer as well, unless you want people just to toggle it on and off. I guess either way kind of works. So. See, the hardest part about mine is now, if you go to my redeems, they changed. For the chibi specifically. See, I was such a clever crab. I'm like, oh, the idiot sandwich and the choke out or the cheek squeeze, whatever you want to call it, and a bunch of those won't work with this model. They need to have their own redeems, but I only need those redeems out when I'm chibi, so. You need to figure out timers in your software. What software do you use? Do you use StreamerBot? Not gonna lie, Cora, it's pretty easy to make and remove channel point rewards in StreamerBot. I see. The real question is, can you do it so they do it automatically? I use What does that say? Veto tube for PNG and Cerebot for everything Twitch? I see. Yeah, just connected to a channel point redemption. So, oh, Randy, I think if you try to do what I did, yeah, why are you being mean? That's true. I'm sure you'll figure it out, Randy. Yes. Anyway. It's a very interesting way to talk to someone who just drew you for like an hour and a half on their stream. So you might want to contemplate that one just for future reference. But yeah, anyway. Question is, do I want to draw something else? Or do we want to move on to something else? Or is that it? I drew something, so stream's over. I guess if you want to count, this was supposed to be a, which layer is it on again? This was supposed to be just like a warm-up, but it did turn into someone, so. Who else could you draw? I could draw anyone. I'm pretty much a pro at this point. I just don't remember my program very well. I could draw a llama, but I can try to draw you llama. If you want to... Can you, like, DM me a bigger picture of your... I guess your profile picture? Yeah. Do it in a new session, too. I don't think I did anything to this. Here's a painting I did once. You like that? Oh, I'm back. Let me just draw a cat really fast while I wait for Llama to do that. Boom, okay, I drew a cat while I waited. See, I'm all warmed up now. Yeah, so quick, right? Queen? I've been called queen before, what's up? You can also see my thumbnails, so. You're amazing? Thank you. Oh, I think Llama delivered. I could pull it in as a reference image, that could be handy. Can I just do this? Who's that handsome devil? I'm not sure how this is gonna help me, because I'm not that skilled, but hey, at least I have you in here now as a reference image. So this is like a... this is a what do you call this? A headshot, as much as you can get a headshot of a llama. So, am I also just drawing a headshot as well? These are questions only I can answer. All head. Uh-huh. Well, this is pretty much all head and a lot of neck. So, All right, well, we'll do close quarters combat. We'll do a close shot, I guess. It's a little bit harder than a sheep, though. You know what I'm saying? I would argue. A bit more nuance to it. I guess it all starts with a sketch, right? Of some kind. What am I looking for here? Hi. Hi, how are you? Um, what do we have here? What we want. Oh, it's because I. Oh, it's because I'm in the reference image. I was about to say, why am I not getting the options I'm suspecting? There they are. It does work. Because we don't really need it to be stabilized right now. Let me turn the opacity down, make it blue. E. So what do we even have going on here? We have your dome. Yeah. Got dome. Got like a whole neck. Like a giraffe almost. So so interesting. It actually comes out. How do you draw a llama neck? Oh my goodness. Kick it out, maybe? I see. Hmm. Interesting challenge. Well, I know you have a nose. Don't you? Further out. You have a snoot in some capacity. What I'm doing, I can just erase. A snoot of some kind, yeah? Snoot and the neck. Ears. Alright, we'll give it our best shot, I guess. To bounce around, why is that? Hmm. Oh, this is gonna go so poorly, I can already feel it. Try my hardest. I gotta figure out what you're doing, too. You're awfully happy in this photo. Are you also smiling in my picture? Hmm. Either way, your nose is gonna go, like, here somewhere. Huh. I have this idea. I wonder if I can execute it. How would that look, I wonder? Can I get another reference up here? Uh, maybe this is another sketch layer, because I'm still trying to cook here a little bit. Let's look. My question. Hey Cora, if it's on the top of your noggin, how did you set up your channel points to make you change models? Randy, you just told me it was easy, I thought. Or was that channel point redeems? I had a redeem set up in Twitch that said like chibi mode, yeah. And when someone redeems it, it gets sent to StreamerBot, which then goes on a delay timer with a while statement. And then it takes a snapshot of where my current model is, saves it to memory, then changes the model, and changes the global variable to 1, and then changes my model, puts in a new position where I want it. And then, like I said, it goes on like a while the delay is a certain amount loop until that hits its limit. That's my timer. And then it looks if there's any redeems currently happening, decides if it's time to change the model back. If so, it breaks the loop. And then it looks at the snapshot that took 5 minutes ago of where my model was, resets the global variable of what position my model or what model I'm at back to the default one, and then puts me back where I was and changes my model back. So. Well, yeah, I mean, it is in C sharp, but I think it's in C sharp. the not to meme, the actual logic is really easy. The hardest part was figuring out how to do that through the UI of StreamerBot. It almost would have been easier just to open up a C# document and just put that all in yourself. But I just figured out how to do it through sub actions. So, but also I also had, like I said, I also had to keep track of if there's any redeems going on because those are on their own timer, like by default. And so if it's a whole thing. So okay, but how does StreamerBot change your model? Is it directly linked to VIG2 Studios, or does it use a WebSocket server? Hmm. You don't use VTube Studio though, right? So does it really matter? Because you use, what did you say you use? Or am I misremembering? Do you use VTube Studios? I don't see it. Do you not know? You use VideoTube. I don't even know what that is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure StreamerBot has integration with the VTube Studios. I don't know if it has integration with VideoTube. Uh, Rick? Don't worry, Randy. If you can figure out channel point redeems, you can figure out a model swap. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. If you can figure out channel point redeems, you can figure out a model swap. I'm sure. My question is, how do you make it? This is the more pressing question. How do you make it so a llama looks like they're biting their upper lip? Asking for a friend. Since they don't really have lips, you know what I mean? I want this llama to be sassy. Should I ask that to my artist friend? I mean, it was more of a generic question. I think you just kind of it's just they have no lips to bite, so you gotta like you gotta kind of ad lib it, but I'm trying to figure out how to ad lib it. Obviously their jaw would be closed. Llamas have these interesting sets of teeth too. I feel like this part of the mouth, you have to pretend these are lips, I guess. This part of the mouth, would it like fold in a little bit? Because it'd be like, oh, we're doing something here. Let's drop this opacity. Or let's not drop the opacity, I guess. Oh, we're cooking now. Here it is. This motion right there. Oh, yeah. All right, opacity back up. Look at this. Yeah. Something like this, I think. Ah. Question is, oh man, all right, let's get a big eraser out here. Let's just kind of start this area over again. Now that we have the general idea, I suppose. Play around with it. It was definitely like a tight little turn right here, I think. All right, maybe we go all the way back. I was so close right here, I think. We were pretty close right here, were we not? I'll probably end up redrawing this, but then there's like probably a little indications that the lip is being bit tight or something like that. Okay, wait. What happens to the logic if you manually make yourself a chibi? Um, I just do it through StreamerBot. Like, if I'm gonna do that, I just pretend like I'm redeeming it myself. Something. Maybe we should finish the rest of this head, huh? That looks interesting. Llama, you have so much neck. I don't know how you draw this. You look like a sock puppet. Oh, look at that. Look at those teeth right there. Look at that. That is how a llama would bite their quote unquote lip for sure. Do you agree, llama? It's pretty cute already, yeah. Now I just gotta figure out how to draw the rest of the head. That seems like a good endpoint for that part of the neck. So then the other part would have to like it's too yeah. Can't make the neck we don't want to make the neck too skinny. That's I think the big thing. It's probably better for it to be a little no humps either. Something like that, probably. You like this song? Drawing the eyes is gonna be the I'm at size like probably like I said, we'll probably redraw this with a more uniform like do we even need this? Do we even need this line? Does make your nose a little bit more square. I'm comfy even dying at work. Well, I'm glad you're dying in comfort, Rose. Yeah, I hope work goes by for you really quick. I have half of mine just to give you like little closed eyes, you know what I mean? I feel like I feel like that's a cop out. I feel like I need to actually draw some eyes for you. What's a wink look like? How does one wink? See what I can figure out here. It goes up, I guess. Wow, I'm yassifying Llama again. I'm giving him like eyelashes. Maybe we don't do that. That song, another, yeah, it's a good song. Another good song. Don't I have like this? So, that's not what I want to do. Let's have it up here. This looks right. Oh, that's not it. Gosh, why does it always want to click over? There we go. Was I attempting to do? Oh yeah. We'll have to figure. We're gonna have to figure out the hair set here. I think, but too small. Thank you for the hydrate, Rose. Man, I'm kind of making llama thunk right now. Look at the sky. It's the hair, I think.
You're such a good crab.
Maybe his neck's more over here too. I don't know. What's with these scroll wheels? Please, I'm begging you. I'm begging for help. I'm screaming for help. I'm just sick and twisted. Damn straight,
Hello there.
I'm sick and twisted. Damn straight, I'm sick and twisted. I'm traveler. That's gonna be way too big. What is happening over here on the other side of your face? I can do it, anyone can. Yeah, it's just practice makes perfect, Randy. I don't know what's going on this side of the face. That's the only thing. You like a time traveler. Ooh. What am I missing here? Man, the snout makes this weird. Your eyes just floating in space over here right now. Or it feels too embarrassing to do even if I don't show it to anyone. Oh, look at this amazing thing I'm doing right now. Yeah, why embarrassed? You like to go backwards. I just wish I could understand what is happening over here. Oh my gosh. I keep giving you like the weirdest face on the planet. Now that I'm looking at it, this is so terrible. Like in a great way, but this is just this anatomy isn't anatomizing. Hmm. Maybe it's where I have this other eye. Maybe this is in the wrong spot. Something's not vibing here. Maybe I should get the outline of your head done first. Way too thick. Yo, that way too thick. Might be a little better. Though it still looks a little too wide to me. Doesn't look right either. It's too wide. So your face is coming up behind your snoot. As someone who plays fighting games, I'm surprised you gave up so easily. Oh, you're talking to Randy, yeah. It's not for everyone, right? You gotta take your ego out of it. It's one of those things. With art, I feel like the only reason you feel bad about it is because you're putting your ego into it. Like, the idea is that you're improving, right? It's the way I see it. I cannot figure out where you're... If I could figure this out, we would be cooking. I cannot figure out where this side of your skull is. Well, fighting games aren't embarrassing, they're frustrating. I find it easy to control frustration. Let's see. Skill sketchy with it. Drop this opacity really fast. What are we looking for here? Embarrassment's got hands, huh? I see. Well, that's unfortunate. Maybe it's where I put your hair. Maybe I put it way too high up on your skull. You would keep... Oh. How many iterations ago was that, Chaos? The current one. Okay, cool. Let me fix this here then. Yeah, I think the hair was a little high. Maybe. Somewhere there, I guess. Because then obviously we'd have like little... We'd have a little fluff coming out here and there. I've been staring at it too long, so I think maybe... It's looking weird to me because I've been staring at it for so long. Yeah, let's do one more cycle. Where everything's the same pen size. That should be as easy as this, I think. Maybe. Thank you for thank you for making sure I wasn't going crazy, Chaos. I think is what I'm trying to say. We are all crazy, that's so right. I'm just sick and twisted. Damn straight, I'm sick and twisted. At first, these were just supposed to be the teeth were supposed to be just little like indentations in the flesh from where you were biting the lip, but I think it looks funnier with the teeth, so we're gonna stick with that. I think. Yeah, it's the teeth that are really making it. So let's see if I can clean up this eye a little bit too. Yossifying his eye a little bit. Maybe not that much. For actual hair, oh, here we do shrink down the brush a little bit. Guess we still make it spiky-ish though. I'm just sick and twisted. Damn straight, I'm sick and twisted. Yep, I'm sick and twisted. What's more? What's there? What more is there to say?
You're such a good crab.
You're such a good crab. Oops. I like these better when they're blunted at the end. Stop flicking my... Why do I keep flicking my hand up at the end? That must just be me taking my pen off. Yeah, it's me. Yeah. Damn straight she's sick and twisted. Do you see what I'm doing? I'm the most twisted. Oh, thank you for the crab legs, Chaos. It's out of place.
Whoa, is there crab stuff going on here?
More like llama stuff right now when you think about it. I'm trying to get good. Let's do this really fast. Let's see what I'm working with here. What are we working with here? General flow, I guess. Guess llamas do kind of have wide necks, don't they? Otherwise, they'd be giraffes. That looks like a good flow. Alright. Instead of a straight line. So it's right. It's the line that I already drew. Okay. Noted. Big boy. This is really good. Thank you. See, it's probably down here. He's fluffy, so I have to like...
You're such a good crab.
You're such a good crab. I appreciate each and every one of you. Because your neck's not a straight line, it's a ball of floof. Am I right, ladies? Am I right, my llamas? Maybe not like that, though. Maybe further out. You're so right. It doesn't have to all be fluffy, right? It just has to, like, imply fluff. Maybe not so sketchy. Also, I'm losing the plot. Should come up to here. I like that idea. They have theirs, like, kind of... Llama needs a good brushing, it looks like. He does look soft. In some places, if I make him too spiky back here, it looks like he needs like a brush. So I'm trying to just make him look more soft than unkempt, you know? They have like a flute flap right here or something. I don't know what to call that. Oh, sorry, I missed the awoo lun lun. Awoo! I think I need to make this tighter. There we go. I'm gonna do that. I need to like not bring it back to the neckline though. This neck keeps getting away from me a little bit. Give you some more floof over here as well. They're too tight. You. Yo, I kind of just cooked right there on this one right here, and then we just give you like a little, give you some, maybe not like that. I give you like a little floof up in here. Look at you. Who's that handsome boy? I feel like I needed to make your neck... Now looking at it, I feel like your neck needs to be wider. I think your neck needs to be wider. Like on the back end. Like over here.
You're such a good crab.
We're probably good up to here. Then from here, it needs to like... Yeah. Definitely. Sorry that I keep trying to give you such a small neck, llama. Maybe not that crazy. The delicate balance of implying the fluff without making you look completely... That's looking better. Can we all agree that's looking better? Now it doesn't look like you're missing your neck, I think. Yeah. I think so. Let's get rid of this. Looks better than the original, you think so, Randy? I appreciate that. Right, keep these clean. Save me time later. You know so. Well, thank you, Randy. It's definitely time for a stretch break, though. I'm being pretty bad about my stretch breaks. So I'm gonna do that, and I'll be right back, and we're gonna keep on keeping on, I guess. See you shortly. Alright, where were we? Oh yeah, we were drawing a cute llama who, now that I've come back and looked at it, I feel like your neck is still too small. Welcome in, Jinmu. How's it going? The art Koura drew crashed my PNG software. Interesting. Welcome back. Thank you, Randy. I feel like we could have made your neck even wider at this point. Do I go back and do it? I can't believe I keep making your neck too skinny. You think you know what's happening? What's happening? I can't tell if this is going to be honest advice or I'm walking right into a joke, but either way, I'm for it. What's happening? I think that at the bottom of his picture is where his shoulders start, so it flares out a little. Ah. Oh, I see it. Sure, like it's starting to like arch back into his body. Yeah, like his front haunches or whatever. All right. I mean, I think it looks fine. All right, I'll accept that. All right. We'll accept that. We're gonna accept the size, the correct size. Well, say it's the correct size and move on. Overfeeding llama now? There's no such thing. We like our llamas floofy, I think. All right, so let us make a new layer. I guess since I drug you in as a reference, can I just boink, yoink? Where we're going, we don't need stabilizer. Alright, time to douse llama in his color, but it needs to be below this layer. There we go. We're tanning llama. Here you go, llama. Enjoy your spray on tan. Let's say, why is my hand sticking again? I didn't put on the glove. No one cared who I was till I put on the glove. That's better. Ah, thank you for the googly eyes. Yeah, I can see way better now. That's all good. Thank you, Lenlin. You knew exactly what I needed in my time of need. Glad to assist. Yeah, what would I do without you? Without me, unlock limits and be more powerful. No, never. I need all my hermits around me all the time to keep me going. Nothing without you guys. And that's a fact. That's a crab fact right there. You're doing wonderful. I'm doing some level of art. Like I said, no self-deprecation allowed, so we're getting our art journey started again. So, you know, that's what I think. So actually what we need to do here has to be gold. Something like that. That'd be way too big. There we go. That makes me feel better. Hey, all arts are amazing. Besides, you gotta start somewhere. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. You gotta start somewhere. Um, let's see. What else we got? I mean, the teeth have to go a different color, that's for sure. Also, I gave you a really twiggy, like, mustache. I could have made it a little bolder. You know what I mean? Which I guess we can do now. Why not? On Bogote for a Grand Llama. What do you think? Un Grand Bogote. It curl back on itself? I think it does. All our whites, I suppose. Give you some nice pearly whites here. there anything else that's white on you? Not particularly. Interesting eye color. Same size. Needs to be way bigger than that. Okay. I've been holding back. Give you the iconic anime eyes. There we go. Too much? Nah, that's just enough. Look at those shiny eyes. How can you say no to when they gives you eyes like that, huh? So handsome, yeah. No kidding. I'm totally not gonna forget what's on what layer either, right? Give you the Randy treatment here and just imply where the inside of your ear is versus the outside. I think. Maybe. Try that again. Let's actually smooth it out. I come to a point, I feel like. Something like that, maybe. Maybe I should have drawn. I should have drawn the outside of it first. I should have got my outline done first. That's what I should have done. That's what I'm forgetting. Now I can kind of see what's happening. I just keep expanding it out, I think. So we're satisfied. So we're never satisfied. I guess that'll be a problem, won't it? I think that gets the point across, don't you? Yeah, Koura. Exactly. Still feel like we could do something down here to imply that you're biting the skin, but I don't know what it is. Maybe less is more, you know what I mean? I feel like adding any more lines is just contributing to confusion. I don't like how that looks. So we're not going to do it. I think we're just going to leave it like that. What is this? Doesn't matter. This should work appropriately. Let's see. That's patch here. Nope. Do it again. Opacity lock. Yeah, that's not going to let me do anything. They have to be in the same group. Wish I could remember how alpha lock works. We have to alpha lock this channel. Yeah, okay. I see, because we have a background on it. Yeah. Thank you for the glasses, Randy. This locks the whole thing. Do you wear glasses while gaming? Because I think you said you wear glasses. I do. I wear glasses all the time because I have astigmatism. There we go. Even while sleeping, the better you can see your dreams clearly. Yeah, maybe. I haven't tried that. I feel like wearing glasses to sleep is never a good idea. I've never had good experiences doing it, that's for sure. I see. They also gave you like they gave you little tufts over here as well. That's too many tufts. This gives you an idea for an art stream where you try to draw all the streamers you watch. That could be fun. You gotta not be embarrassed to draw, though, remember? Too many tufts. You gotta just go for it. Oh, thank you for the crab legs. This, for some reason, would feel way easier to attempt for me. Oh, you mean drawing streamers? Or attempt to attempt? Well, maybe it's because you have a reasonable goal. Like, you've given yourself a goal, so therefore, you're not just... You're just not randomly drawing. You're like, oh, I have a plan. Right? Perhaps, I don't know. I mean, what's there left to add here? I feel like we've caught everything. I feel like maybe his hair is still a little out of place, but you know, it's kind of a first pass, so. Is the light like above the eye an eyelid or an eyebrow? Oh, the line. Oh, good point. I guess it's I guess it was supposed to be an eyebrow, but maybe it'd look better without it. Talking about this one. This guy. Maybe it needs to be a different shape. Oh, and matching eyebrow. Okay. That's fair. Let's do that. That? Yeah, I also changed the shape a little bit. There we go. Feel like bacon. Yeah, what do we think, guys? Did I nail it or what? Nailed. What does llama think, though? That's the real question. The question is, who's he looking at? Is he looking at me? Is he looking at chat? Who's he biting his lip at, huh? Maybe he fell asleep? That could be. Poor llama. So poor sleepy llama. That's okay, we'll save it. Can always collect it later, I guess. Llama. Oh, you know what? We need to put a gradient behind all this. Usually a good idea. Pure white's no fun. Sure, this yellow is going to work very good. That's not so bad. What's on the other side of the color wheel? A blue? Pretty. Oh, except with that, I can see some work that I need to do. Clean up. Clean up. Do I have both these layers selected? I do. Color. So I'm beginning to think that again. Light again. It's a little discrepancies. Cool. Save. Handsome llama indeed. Oh wait, and then we get rid of the background. Thank you for the hydrate. I always like to give people the options. Is it wrong? Thank you for the woo as well. Yep, this is a good song, but it's a little sad. There you go. Is it wrong for me to post these in my own art channel? That's where these go, right? I think it's appropriate too. And that's where they're gonna go. I guess I need to post my pictures of Randy too, huh? No art in the art channel? What's next? General things in the general channel? Yeah, no general in general channel. Is it wrong for me to talk in my own server? I'll just post the ones that have backgrounds and then. Seems like a good compromise. Yeah. I will send Llama both. That and one more. Yeah, I know. I don't think I exported the no background one. It'd be helpful if I exported it, huh? Yeah, there we go. Is it hiding? No, I haven't man. Should pay attention to my program for a minute, huh? There we go. Boom. Literal crime. You can only post decrees with an at everyone on it. Oh man, I'm sure everyone would love just at everyone's. Have your voice channels ever been used? Yeah, they've been used. People occasionally swing in there. Sometimes people are vibing by themselves. Sometimes there's a group. They get used not super often, but they're there if you want to use them and hang out with other people. I think we have pretty much just one general one. We haven't really had a need to get any more niche ones, you know? So. Anyway, that's yet another piece of art. Done. Count it. If you count the goofy little D-box one, I did 3. I did 3 drawings tonight. So far. I might be drawed out, though. You know what I'm saying? I need to practice using Krita again, so I'm a little more efficient with it. But I think I only improved as the night went on. Hopefully you all would agree. Huh. Did we have fun? I think some streamers should consider hanging out in their DC's VC. I don't know. I just made up this idea on the spot. You definitely improved. Yeah, thank you, Randy. Who's this guy looking at, huh? Oh, you mean after stream? Yeah. Well, if you're like me, you stream for a long time, and then by the time you're done streaming... Oh, and also, sorry, Elijah, I didn't see your first post until now. How's the claw drawing? I think the claw drawing speaks for itself. Sorry, I was looking at my chat on a really small phone screen because I was looking at my drawing tablet, so... I think some streamers should... Oh, you already said that. Just, yeah, okay. Wait, what? Why is this behind? And I just shrunk myself. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people are afraid to hang out with streamers outside the stream. They like hanging out with them in chat, but then given the opportunity to actually talk to them, they
You're such
freeze
a
up.
good crab.
Thank you for the head pat, Randy. See, what else is going on here? Anything special? Not particularly. Where's that coming from? Okay. Oh, what was that? I have... Oh, okay. Sorry, I have sound coming out of multiple locations. I don't think you can hear it, but that was loud. I also need to consider some streamers have jobs outside of streaming. That's true. This is part of why I have never had a conversation before. This is why I said some, not all. Yeah. Well, how do you define some, though, I wonder? Like, how do you decide who has to abide by that and who doesn't, you know? That's the real question you gotta ask yourself. Be fine there. Alright. Yeah, if you're a streamer with free time and don't hang out with your community of streams, you go to jail. It's a pretty harsh rule. I feel like a lot of people might start streaming if that was the law. Don't you think? What are we looking at over here now? Maybe it's time to take another stretch break. And I can also move this stuff around on my desk so I have better access to things, like my keyboard. That'd be good. So I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take a stretch break, reorganize my desk. I'll be right back. I need to unmute myself. There we go. Hello, everyone. I'm back. Did you miss me? I bet you did. That was actually more drawing than I thought I would get done, actually. Kind of impressed with myself. Did miss me? Did miss you, I was scared. I see. I was at that for 4 hours? I am crazy. Oh, man. Well, sorry about that. I do have to stretch. I try to stretch every hour. It's also the perfect time to run some ads to stop pre-rolls. So, really all works out when you think about it. But I guess if I know I'm not going to draw anymore, I need to at least switch the category over. I guess to just chatting for now. Let's put Alice ad. Now yapping. Done. Also remember to go do it over here, too. What to yap about? I don't know. This also might just be a stopgap, honestly. Because maybe I find something else to do. Or maybe I just talk for a few minutes and we end the stream. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I already asked everybody how their Friday went. I got good. I poured concrete and it went okay, so it doesn't sound like anything particularly of interest happened to anybody that was like big. It's just kind of a typical Friday and people are just happy for the weekend. So I turned your picture into a PNG tuber. Can I have a reward? I feel like the art was the reward. I did that for free. You already have the reward. Do you not? You don't think the art was good enough to be its own reward? You're greedy? I don't know. I don't think I can help you then, unfortunately. I feel like I was already so nice by drawing you that. Granted, it was practice, but still. Good things come to those who wait, I suppose, so maybe your reward will come later. You were nice, but you can be more nice? I don't know, I feel like I'm already pretty nice to people here. Generally speaking. You know? Even a queen crab's niceness has its limits, right? Like I can only be so nice. That's at least my thought. A reward later, like a brand new car? Yeah, maybe. Maybe that art I gave you will lead to you getting a brand new car. We can't, there's a non-zero chance that could happen. Right? We can't rule it out. Do I have any wacky stories? Man, that would make this so much easier if I did. Hmm. Do I have any wacky stories? No, not particularly. Recently, life's been kind of boring, I guess. Nothing super of interest has happened. Which is why everyone has wacky stories, you just need to dig deep. Yeah. Maybe this week, I mean, the week was kind of exhausting despite it being kind of non-eventful. Maybe I just need to, maybe I just need to call the stream here anyway, because I don't know what to talk about. I was gonna detox from the art, but I'm realizing there's not much to, like, debrief / detox over because it was just a casual art stream, so... It's not like playing Guilty Gear and then being all, like, heart-pumping hyped up. There wasn't much suspense and or action in my art channel, so, or my art stream, so it was already pretty casual. You know? Or in stream while it's still dark out, unheard of. Yeah, it does happen. It's not unheard of. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I've been told some people think 2-hour streams are really long, and I usually stream on average probably 6, right? So we're only 2 hours away from that at any rate. So I feel like everyone's kind of tired anyway. I think people are going to bed, so everyone must have had a long week, probably, you know? Why did I decide to become a VTuber? I didn't choose the VTubing life, the VTubing life chose me, you know? The idle life, that is. I'm assuming that's what you mean. I mean, I was just a crab before all this. Next thing you know, you find a magic scepter on the beach, you get your magic girl transformation, and then you're in front of a Twitch stream, a Twitch audience. So, I did it to meet people like you, Randy, because I appreciate all of you. Even the people who haven't discovered me yet, I appreciate all of you. You guys need me. You all need positivity in your life. Aw, yeah, exactly. What can I say? I'm selfless, I believe is the term. You know? So.
You're such a good crab.
You're such a good crab. Or crabbit, I suppose, Lunlun. How are you doing, Lunlun? Soon you'll have 8 billion viewers? Oh man. That's a lot of viewers. Is there 8 billion viewers on Twitch? I'm not so sure. They're gonna have to make room for them if we're gonna get 8 billion, right? And think, when I get 8 billion, you'll be able to sit here, or sit there, I guess, and be like, hey, you know, I knew Koura before she was cool, right? And then you're gonna realize you're admitting I'm cool, and you're going to say, I mean, I don't think she's cool, but I knew her before. Sleepy but okay, is planning to crochet a bit, though. Thought to check on you again, yeah. That's right, you're into crocheting these days. Have you crocheted anything interesting recently? Cora is super cool and fantastic. Bomba fantastic. Aw. That's sweet. Doing binary? Is that binary? Is that the pre-evolution to Lopunny? Is that a Pokemon? I'm not super familiar with my Pokemons anymore. A bunny Pokemon, okay. Yeah. I thought that sounded familiar. I growing up I played blue, Pokemon Blue, Red, and then I ended at and Yellow, and then ended at Silver and Gold, and then I've played a couple Pokemon games after that, but I missed a whole lot of generations, let me tell you. I remember when there was like 150 Pokemon, now there's who knows how many. Really expanded the roster, that's for sure. Baneri, I think, was second or third gen. I don't remember it in Silver, which would have been second, so it's probably third. Baneri is also a tsundere. They need enough friendship to turn into Lopunny. Fourth, I see. Is that true? Do they evolve through friendship? Well, does that make them a Soon, or does that make them just kind of, you know, a extrovert? So you can relate then. I think Linlin's calling you. Wow. Wow, Randy. Shoot. You should probably find a nicer way to phrase that, even though I get it. They evolve by friendship, yeesh. Enough cuddly love and they grow. Isn't that the same way you get Sylveon? Like the fairy evolution of Eevee? Don't you have to get their, like, friendship level up enough and they're like, oh, you're cool, I guess I'm a fairy type now. My response to you got automated. Just imagine what I said. I think he said how cool you are. So it's weird that it got auto-modded. But that's cool. A Baneri. I feel like that would take a while. I guess I could look up what a Baneri looks like. I feel like Baneri. Oh, that's cute. I got two little poof balls on their ears and then like a little poof ball like pants. They also have an attack that does more damage the more they hate you. Sort of. They have to have a fairy move, but yeah, original concept was love, not only friendship. Oh, Umbreon, Espeon are the friendship ones. Okay. See, that tells you how much I know. Well, I hope when you get done with this Baneri, you, share. I find you wonderful, too. uh, oh, Randy. Randy. What are we gonna do with you? I'm not doing original colors, but Linlin as a Baneri? Oh, that's even better! You didn't tell me it was... You didn't tell me it went from cool to, like, awesome. Maybe afterwards you do a Koura one? Have you considered Koura? Why not Koura? You like Baneri? Why not Koura? Everything's better with a little crab. Don't you think? Ask anyone. You won't find a single person who doesn't agree. That Randy is an adorably cute tsundere. Just as he's being now? Yeah, that's true. He won't admit it, though. Very hot and cold, so... Small tiny crab I did was thinking of you after all, so I could check. It's fun making a Koura crab for sure. Yeah, you don't have to. I gotta shoot my shot though. That's a lot of pound signs. What? Car. Just car in the middle of all that, huh? Apparently. What a silly guy, huh? You'd have to look at crab Pokemon and make them me-colored, yeah. So, what, there's Krabby and Kingler, and then I think they add another, like, rock crab of some kind? Claw? No. I don't remember his name. But he's like a giant rock, I remember, in, like, Scarlet and Violet or something like that. Dweeble? Oh, are there? Okay. Well, there you go. More crabs than I know in Pokemon, apparently. Fire crab, grass crab, fairy crab, you know? Excuse me. The heck is a dweeble, though? Now I have to look up what is dweeble. Oh. Oh, dwebble. Like a pebble. Dwebble. I understand. Bless you, thank you. I said dweeble, it's dwebble. You spelled it like dweeble, but it's two B's, not two E's, so it is dwebble. You calling me a dweeb? Like if I was this Pokemon, they'd be called Dweeble, not Dwebble. It's our hermit crab. That's kind of cute though. And it turns into Crustle, which is that. What is that? Look, Bug Rock. Oops, sorry, you're good. Um, People know what this Pokemon looks like, right? This is apparently Dwebble. He's a cutie. I can vibe with that. He's a little hermit. He's like you guys. Look at his little face. He's just like, you see this guy's face? He's just like, oh. Can you spot the difference? Bet you can't. Is that your son? Look at my son. What if he is my son? So what? Leave my son alone. I must protect. I will protect this crab with my life. You're not a dweeble to me. Even if Chaos would call you a dweeble, you're not a dweeble to me. His face. I love his face. Mm-hmm. I didn't mean to, yeah. Freudian slip. Is that what I'm hearing? How come I've never seen this Pokemon before?
You're such a good crab.
So cute. Thank you. You're such a good crab. Yeah, I agree. He has an evolution apparently too. Let's see here. A bigger piece of rock, yeah. There you go. It doesn't have a transparent background, but he turns into this, apparently. Which he doesn't look so spooked anymore in this. He looks more confident in himself. He's more like a... Right? Am I right? So more of a... Like that. There we go. It's like, what are you looking at? Right? And they might be related to me. I don't know. They're a long lost cousin or something because I didn't know they existed. Now that I know, I mean, he's kind of cute after he evolves, but this, this right here, this is peak. Pretty crabs. Does that include me in this in this lineup of pretty crabs, or are you just talking about them? I can never tell with you. If you were to take a random piece of rock or something, what would I choose? Interesting question. I think obsidian is pretty cool, but it'd be awfully sharp, I feel like, or it has the potential to get awfully sharp, so that could be dangerous. Um, you're crabalicious. I mean, yeah, I really do think like lava rocks are cool though. So dangerous equals spicy good. Thank you, Linlin. Now I gotta figure out what game this guy's from. Maybe I need to play some Pokemon sometime. Do you think he could take me all the way through the Elite Four if I get one of these Crubbles? He was Bug Rock, I think. I don't know if that's the best combination, but where there's a will, there's a way, right? Perhaps. Only if you become friends. In new games, you can pet and play with them. Wow, that's cute. They can be used even in competitive, so it's a he's viable, he's cute and viable. That's crazy. That's a crazy combination. You don't see that every day. Well, I'm a little speechless. Mm-hmm. Well, maybe, like I said, maybe Pokemon in the future one of these days. Don't know if you've seen the Discord image, but there's enough crabs for a full party. Oh, did you post something in Discord just now? If you did, just now. I haven't seen it. Let me check. Oh. Oh, there's way more crabs than I thought. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, I knew Krabby and Kingler. Oh, yeah. Oh, what's the... I recognize that one guy. What is he called? He's the one that's always scared. I think the guy from Sun and Moon has one or whatever. Guzma. Isn't that one like really strong? Def Gem Leader Crab, only Koura, yeah. Yeah, who needs a typing when it's just like, whoops, all crab, right? Crabination or something like that. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's that shrimp with the giant cannon too. I forgot about that. Wow. Huh. How about that? They even have a spider crab one, huh? When Pokemon stream? I don't know. I have to figure out. I'd stream Pokemon. I'd even try to do a Nuzlocke, maybe. Or maybe a Whoops All Crab Party. That might take a hot minute. I'm not sure you can collect all these crabs very fast, but you know? Where there's a will, there's a way. The Eater Jet Shrimp Crab is so good. Yeah. Crabominal, yeah. I recognize him. The Yeti Crab. Yeah, I guess technically Kabuto is based off a horseshoe crab. I didn't think about that. Yeah, well, I can imagine. I'm guessing that Linland's favorite Pokemon is either Baneri or Lopunny. What's everyone else's favorite Pokemon if you have one? Like I said, I'm a little behind because I only played Gen 1 and 2. So I didn't have very many options when it came to crabs. But Whale Lord, that's a big boy. How does he even fit in a Pokeball? How do you even pull him out in a battle? Isn't he just massive compared to everything else? And Cinderace and Aegislash. And specifically Marowak. Oh yeah, I think you mentioned you like Marowak. I remember that vaguely. Whale Lord. Yeah. Well, now I have to look it up. Like, isn't Whale Lord just... I've seen, like, a comparison size chart of Pokemon, and Whale Lord was so big. Whale Lord size. 14.5 meters in length. Weighs 877 pounds. Almost 15 meters? That's a long Pokemon. Marowak's the childhood one. She likes them big. More to cuddle, right? We already heard this song. Let's switch over to this. There we go. Whale Lord is pretty cool, though. A lap Pokemon? Oh, yeah. Whale Lord's your lap Pokemon. That's a big lap. Isn't that just like having a large dog that you have as a puppy and then they grow up and they still think they're a lap dog? Like a Great Dane? Where it's like they don't fit in your lap anymore, but they're trying their hardest. Seems like a risky proposition, but you know. A little larger than a dog, yeah. Oh, you think Whale Lord's a little larger than a dog? Yeah, 15-meter whale is a little bigger than a... what? 1 meter, 2-meter long dog? Like a meter? Like a meter? Yeah. Maybe. How come they make him so small in Pokemon battles then, if he's so big? Seems like they're doing him a disservice if you ask me. Can you imagine a Pokemon where their relative size in a Pokemon battle? Well, I guess they kind of can be. And they can be bigger now with Dynamax on that one game, right? So... you think in the 3D Pokemon games the size is kind of shown? Even Whale Lord? I wouldn't know. That was the actual genuine question, so... sadly, you haven't played them all. Well, when are you gonna stream some Pokemon then, Randy, huh? It makes me laugh that a joke... a Jolkit versus a Whale Lord, the Jolkit could beat the Whale Lord easily just by type advantage, yeah. Yeah, size doesn't... well, I guess there's some moves that are based on size, right? But those don't usually determine a Pokemon battle, probably. There is an attack that's based on their size, right? So... oh, is Jolkit like one of the small, like... Jolkit. It's very cute. Is that a bug? It's a bug electric, of course. How big is it? It's 0.1 meters. It's... yeah, Jolkit looks like a tick. It's the attaching Pokemon. He's supposed to be a tick, I think. Good night, Chaos. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, so he weighs 1.3 pounds and has a height of 0.1 meters. I don't remember. I think there was... do you remember there was a... there was a Slipknot? The heavier the Pokemon, the more damage it does. Yeah, he's a very small tick Pokemon. I guess he's literally supposed to be a tick, huh? Oh, he's like an electric tick in the sense that his Pokedex entry says that he lives in cities and they've learned a technique for sucking electricity from outlets. They leech you, they leech off your outlets. Grass knot. There you go. They also attach themselves to large body Pokemon and absorb static electricity, which they store in its electric pouch. Okay, so it usually attaches itself to larger Pokemon, but in cities it's also learned to attach itself to electrical outlets. Well, apparently you're not safe no matter where you are. If they get in your house, they'll suck the electricity out of your outlets, and if they're outside, they'll find a large Pokemon and just absorb static electricity off of it, I guess. In fact, it looks like like only in black does the Pokedex talk about them like leeching off outlets. Oh, and Scarlet apparently too. Interesting. So they're adaptable. Honestly, knowing the Pokemon world there, the less of your worries, yeah. I suppose so, huh? Fair. That's fair. There's some scary Pokemon out there, so. For sure. Well, thank you all for showing me this cutie patootie over here. I'm gonna have to keep him in mind. I must protect him now. I must make a team with him in it. If I ever play Pokemon again. I would totally be down to play some Pokemon, though. So. Ray, if you're having an anxiety attack or depression or something, they'll get mad and beat you up for making uncomfortable emotions around them. Wow. Wasn't that just icing on top of the cake? And what do they look like? Oh, I recognize this Pokemon. Hatterini? Is that how you say that? Hatterene. They have a different version when they're Gigantamaxed, huh? Alright, well, I'm on Bulba Garden, what's it say? It emits a psychic power strong enough to cause headaches as a deterrent to well, it emits psychic power strong enough to cause headaches as a deterrent to the approach of others. If you're too loud around it, you risk being torn apart by the claws on its tentacles. This Pokemon is also known as the Forest Witch. And then when it's Gigantamaxed, it says this Pokemon can read the emotions of creatures over 30 miles away. The minute it senses hostility, it goes on the attack. Beams like lightning shoot down from its tentacles. It's known to some as the Raging Goddess. Crab, hello. Hello, the smallest canals. Plural. How's it going? I feel like it's been a while since I've seen you. This Pokemon's scary, what the heck? She looks so cute, why is she so mean? Apparently it likes its quiet, that's why I'm reading here. That Pokemon would haunt your dreams. Wasn't there another Pokemon called Frostlass that is literally like the soul of a broken-hearted, like, dead lady? And it's just like, oh, you're a mourning soul? Let me just put you in this Pokeball really fast. Frostlass, yeah. The legends in the snowy region say that a woman who was lost on Icy Mountain was reborn as Frostlass. What's that under the crab on the right? You talking about in the background? A surfboard? Is that what you mean? Your right or my right? There's a ghost tree Pokemon. Lost children in the forest turn into Pokemon. Yeah, apparently, huh? Imagine being a sad lady up on a snowy mountain and you pass away. And then you turn into a Frostlass. And then how old are most Pokemon trainers? Like 12-year-olds? Like a 12-year-old comes up and says, hey, I need an ice Pokemon. You'll do. And they just yeet a Pokeball at you. And now you have to go fight the Elite Four. You're just like, I was just trying to hang out on a mountain, man. I don't know how I got here. That was you when you were 12? You were a Pokemon trainer? Did you ever become a Pokemon master? Were you ever the champ of your region? Look for your mask and poke. Okay, I'll look at that. I guess I could, you know, if we're gonna keep looking at Pokemon, I don't know why I'm not just, I could have it up so we could all partake in the Bulbapedia, I suppose, right? Let me just do that. Oh, thank you for the Pixel Crab. My favorite canals. Everyone say hello to the void. Well, I don't know how long we're gonna do this, but you keep telling me to look up Pokemon, so why not just have you partake? You said you mask? Reading Pokemon entries does sound fun. It's the spirit Pokemon. Mummy. Okay, what's its Pokedex entry say? Oh, I recognize its evolution. Each of them carries a mask that used to be its face when it was human. Sometimes they look at it and cry. Oh man. That's rough, man. These Pokemon arose from the spirits of people interned in graves in past ages. Each retains the memory of its former life. Alright, well that's not even being subtle. That's just like, hey, here's a dead person. Use it to fight people. Right? It's crazy. Yeah, I see that. I recognize this Pokemon. The Coffin Pokemon. This reminds me... This reminds me of a Halloween when I was like a really, like, small crab. Like, just a baby crab, really. I was out trick-or-treating with my friends. It was like the first year that we were allowed to go trick-or-treating unattended by an adult, right? It was just us. Koura, you have Nintendo connections? I wish I had Nintendo connections. I wish. But anyway, we were walking by, like, the cemetery, and after we kind of passed the gate and, like, onto the other side of town, we kept hearing, like, this strange, like, noise behind us. Yeah. So we looked back, or at least I did. My friend was a little scared. And we saw this coffin. Not like this, more like a standard coffin. Kind of just dragging itself, like, across the ground, our general direction. You know what I mean? Sounds like a Gengar following? Yeah, well, you can call Nintendo CEO and tell him to release Wilds on Switch today. I don't have Capcom connections either, so... But anyway, so me and my buddy, like, kind of picked up the pace, and, like, its rhythm, like, increased, and I looked back there, and it was still, like, dragging itself towards us at, like, a even faster rate. And I was getting a little freaked out, so I told my friend we should just, like, book it. You know what I mean? Like, ghost crabs are known for their speed, so I was just going into a full-blown sprint. And not only was that coffin keeping pace with us, it was catching up to us. So I did, like, the only thing I could think of, and I'm like, I gotta throw something at this thing, right? So I opened up, like, my trick-or-treat bag, and, you know, there was candy. And I happened to see that someone, I don't know if they're just being stingy or they're just like kind of being spiteful, but someone had put like a Vicks like throat lozenge in there. You know what I'm talking about? Like those cherry ones that like you suck on when you have a sore throat. So I'm like, hey, I don't even want this. Maybe I should just eat it. So I grabbed that and I turned around. The coffin was like right there. And I just chucked it at it. And you want to know what happened? Does anyone want to guess what happens? What happened? I'll tell you. The coffin stopped. Yeah, that's right. It was a long road to get here. Yeah, it was a long road to get here, but it was worth it. Cute crab. You're a cute crab. So anyway, if you ever see something like this coming at you, just throw a throat lozenge at it. The coffin will stop, I assure you. No, you? Okay, well. If you're gonna twist my arm, it's such a long joke. I hope the payoff was worth it. I'm pretty sure my uncle told me that joke when I was like actually like 12 years old, and I remember it to this day. It's very hard to find a well, I guess during Halloween, it's a very hard to find a time to tell that joke organically, so I had to shoot my shot right now because we have compare how you say this? The coffin Pokemon. Or Desukarn. We'll use the Japanese name. Coffangrius, I guess, huh? Coffangrius. Golden joke. Feel free to use it, you know? So. Definitely. Beware, a cute Pokemon, but definitely read his. You're gonna say the joke at the start of your next stream and claim ownership? Alright. Don't mess it up, though. Beware, huh? Wait. Beware. Oh, where? There it is, beware. Like where? I understand. Like you're wearing something. Knuckle, huh? This immensely dangerous Pokemon possesses overwhelming physical strength. Its habitat is generally off limits. This Pokemon has a habit of hugging its companions. Many trainers have left this world after their spines were squashed by its hug. Oh my goodness. What are you throwing at me? Cream soda. Shiny. Shiny cans. This thing likes to crush its trainers, huh? Well, we can see here that it can crush a tree with ease, so... What's it called in Japanese, though? It's called Kitaruguma. He has a plush tag, too, which makes it even funnier since trainers see it adorable. Yeah, no kidding. It's never the Pokemon you expect, huh? High attack stat. Not very good with special attacks, though. It's all about physical attacks. Which makes sense based on the fact that apparently it's Giga strong physically, yes? Does it have like a signature move of any kind, or is it just kind of a fighting type Pokemon? Cacturn is kind of creepy. I'll look up Cacturn. Cacturn. Ah, the Scarecrow Pokemon. Yes. Wow, what a cool name in Japanese. In Japanese, this isn't Cacturn, this is Noctis. Sand, it's grass dark? Oh, it's supposed to be scary. It's a grass dark, apparently. Sorry, I was probably blocking it. There you go. With my big crab body. Duskull has a bully Pokedex, is always the ghost Pokemon. Yeah. Ghost Pokemon have it rough. During the daytime, Cacturn remains unmoving, so it doesn't lose any moisture to the harsh desert sun. I see, so it's spooky because it comes out and moves at night. Big meaty claws. Reference, by the way. Do I get that reference right now? I might not. I might not be cool enough, Geratotus. I apologize. For some reason, I guess because it's grass, this reminded me of, well, I'll look up Duskull first. I recognize Duskull. What's its thing say? Duskulls can pass through any wall, no matter how thick it may be. Once this Pokemon chooses its target, it will doggedly pursue the intended victim until the break of dawn. Oh, thank you. I didn't finish reading the Pokedex entries, apparently. If a traveler is going through the desert in the thick of night, Cacturn will follow in a ragtag group. The Pokemon are biding their time, waiting for the traveler to tire and become incapable of moving. Alright, that is spooky. So this Duskull was a admonished and misbehaved child. Oh no, they'll take away the spirits of bad children. Yeah. It loves the crying of children. It startles bad kids by passing through walls and making them cry. Well, this Pokemon's kind of mean. Yeah, well, you know what Pokemon I like? That's newer? Newer than, and by that I mean Gen 2. It's like past Gen 2. What is Rowlet, like, evolve into? This little guy? I like his final evolution. Decidueye. Now that's my kind of ghost Pokemon, right there. I don't know if he has a cool Pokedex entry, but I like him. So. Your favorite Pokemon is Turtwig? You know what I actually like about, Decidueye doesn't do it? Rowlet? This guy? Because I have played Sun and Moon, that's what this guy's from, right? If you pick him, and you throw him out on the battlefield, he'll occasionally look back at you like an owl. Like he'll just twist his like head around, and his body will stay forward, but he'll just look at you with his eyes like an owl, and it's very cute. Well, maybe Linlin would like this. You want to know what I named my Rowlet, Linlin? Also, you're going to bed now, Geratotus? Alright, sleep well. And Turtwig. Yeah, well, I named my Rowlet Kien Kien. You like that? Is that funny? I named him Kien Kien. Because it's the noise a Spanish owl makes. You know what I'm saying? Bye-bye, weird crab. How am I weird? Yen Kien? Yeah. Why do Spanish owls make different noises than normal ones? I don't know. Regional accents? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe Randy doesn't know Spanish. It's just a regional accent. And, America owls, they go, whoo, whoo. And then, like, in more Spanish speaking areas, they go, Kien, Kien. Which, in case you can't figure it out, is just how you say who in Spanish. Sure. What do you mean, sure? Well, this turtwig, they undergo photosynthesis. They can't talk. Photosynthesis with their body. Oh, well, the leaf on its head wilts when it's thirsty. That's no fun. The shell on its back is hardened soil? This isn't even a real shell, it's just soil, huh? And it evolves all the way into this handsome boy. Torterra. I love Turtwig, he's so cute. Do you like Torterra or just Turtwig? Some Pokemon are born on Torterra's back and they spend their entire lives there. How big is this guy? He's 7 feet tall, but mostly Turtwig, that's fair. This guy is a different vibe entirely. Oh, there's his leaf wilting because he's so thirsty. Someone should water this boy. Sad. Someone water this guy. Victini is the funniest Pokemon in concept. Fun fact, Malamar is a Pokemon that you had to level up with your DS upside down to evolve it. Is that true? Alright, well now I gotta look at both of these. Let's start with Victini, because that was said first. The Victory Pokemon. Oh, V for Victory, huh? It's just the Victory Pokemon, huh? Victini's ability is they always win, huh? Interesting. Well, it creates an unlimited supply of energy inside its body, which it shares with those who touch it. Huh. Can also become invisible, huh? Victini is the only Pokemon capable of learning the move Searing Shot. It is also the only known Pokemon capable of learning the move V-Create by leveling up. Victory Star. Oh, it's its ability? No gender. What's Victory Star even do? Boosts the accuracy of its allies and itself, huh? Victini beats your favorite character. Apparently so. Well, he is giving the V for victory. So, do you know that Victini's name in Japanese is Victini? That's pretty rare. I feel like that Pokemon share names in both Japanese and English. Our little non-binary cutie pie. I guess so, huh? I guess gender unknown. I mean, they haven't disclosed it, I guess. Alright, what was this other one? Malamar? Happy Pride, Victini. Happy Pride Month, Victini. Oh, it's like the overturning Pokemon. Okay. Gotcha. So what's it gonna say here? It evolves from Inkay. Huh. Yeah, I'm seeing that now. It's like, oh, Mega Malamar. Yo, I'm sorry. So this is regular Malamar, and then what they go on Ozempic? What happened here? Just he followed his dream to be a DJ, yeah, apparently. It wields the most compelling hypnotic power. It forces others to do whatever it wants. Huh. For specifics on this Pokemon evolution. Oh, there it is. Hold game system upside down. Okay, but how were you supposed to know this? Did it give you some hint in the game that you should hold your DS upside down? That's my question. I believed you. I just want to know how you were supposed to figure this out. Probably, yeah. Let's see. Interesting. You learn something new every day, huh? Yeah, so I played the Kanto region. I played Red, Blue, Yellow. I played Gold and Silver. I never played Ruby and Sapphire. Didn't play Diamond and Pearl. Didn't play Black and White. Didn't play X and Y. I played Sun and Moon. I haven't played Sword and Shield. I've played Scarlet and Violet. And that's about it. Hey kid, hold your DS upside down. Yeah. Sadly, we had to guess it or something. A lot of the evolutions are just weird. For Glaceon, you gotta level up Eevee besides one specific rock only. Huh. Yeah, I mean, obviously once one person figures it out, I'm sure, like, news spreads, but, like, how did the first person figure that out? Someone must have leaked it. I don't know how else you'd do that. Yeah, but how do we feel about Poplio, huh? Do we like Poplio? Yeah, probably said something in, like, Nintendo Power or something, huh? Cute creature. Yeah. Primarina. Yeah, but who was everyone's favorite starter in Scarlet and Violet, huh? Do you like Sprigatito? Did you like Fuecoco? Or are we more a Quaxley kind of person? I really liked Fuecoco. Very, very cute. Sprigatito for me, for sure. Yeah. I like that. I like that this evolved into Skeledirge and it's a singer, and then he or she has a little, even though they're predominantly male apparently, have a little firebird on the end. Did you like Sprigatito's final evolution, by the way? I know a lot of people were disappointed that they went bipedal and turned into Mouscarda. They're like a magician, so that's kind of cool, I suppose. Have we learned anything about some people too much? I see. Have we learned anything about, like, Brout or anything? Or are these still... We don't know anything outside of they exist. Pompon. The real question is, do you think Pompon is going to stay on 4 legs, or do you think it's also going to become bipedal in its final evolution? What's wrong with Brout? He's a bean chick. Yeah, he is an angry bird. He is apparently... He's probably apparently based on a sprouting bean. Could also be a pun on peafowl. I suppose it could be. Well, in Japanese, he's called habrao. I hope this bird doesn't turn into a super macho-looking anthro bird. Gotta make the furries happy. I feel like, don't we already have, we already have the heal Pokemon, don't we? Wherever he went. Him. Litten? Doesn't he turn into the heal Pokemon in Cineroar? Yeah, the heal Pokemon. We already have a buff cat. We probably don't need a buff bird, right? I mean, as a furry, I can say we had enough to make us happy. This Pombon's name in Japanese is Pumpkin. In German, it's Pomfifi. Pomfifi. What's this guy's name? Yakwa. Your starter's gonna be Gekwa. It's a gecko, obviously. Gekwa. Doesn't have a lot of variation in its name. Gekwa. Gekwa. Auf Deutsch es Gekwa. You would also pick them? Sure. I could see that. Well, I wonder when we're gonna learn more about them. When is this set to come out, huh? 2027? Alright, so... hear about it eventually here. Well, just so we're all on the same page, when I first picked up the game, Red and Blue, when I was little, I picked Turtle, or Squirtle, into Blastoise. I didn't know it was going to turn into Blastoise. I wish I could release the game. I picked the Turtle, I picked Squirtle in the original game. Have you guys actually ever played, like, the original Red and Blue? The sprites were so bad in that game. I didn't even know Blastoise was supposed to look the way he looked until, like, I saw the anime. Same thing with, Charmander. Like, look how, I mean, this one's pretty close, but look how aggressive this is compared to, like, never played, sadly. Well, it was more like this, yeah, because it was black and white. This is what I saw as a kid. I'm like, oh, that looks kind of cool, I guess. So, what did Squirtle look like again? How do you spell Squirtle? Look how happy he looks. It's like, yeah. Oh, wait, I'm kind of blocking you. I'm sorry. Whoop. He's like, yeah. He's just a happy little guy. How could you not pick this guy? He's just like, hey. Yeah. And you get, this was the original Blastoise sprite. He looks so happy with himself. You know what I mean? What's wrong? Nothing's wrong with Blastoise. What do you mean? Is this a problem? He's just a chonky boy. This is where we got Pikachu. You remember the original Pikachu? People meme on it all the time. Right? This is the original Pikachu sprite. Maybe it was this. I actually don't remember. It was one of these. He was a chonky boy. They like to make him chonky. Wait, why does Squirtle look like Kirby and Blastoise look like DDD? I don't know. Maybe there's... Maybe you're onto something. Boyo! If I just type in Pokemon original sprites, huh? Here we go. Am I able to zoom in more? I guess I can zoom the page in. Right? No, that doesn't zoom the... That wouldn't zoom into the picture, would it? It's hard to make these bigger, I guess. Download it and zoom it in, I guess. Let's see if I can use this as a reference, though. Oh yeah, Gengar, I forgot about him. He looks so derpy, the original Gengar. I goes this one. Well, obviously it didn't turn like that, but maybe it was this one. This was the original right here. Yeah. I'm the one I'm blocking. Whoop. Granted, I never got to see him because I didn't have anyone to trade with, so... But yeah, they pretty much made Ghastly, Haunter, and Gengar. Like, I didn't even... they had purple outlines, but I didn't know they were fully purple. Yeah. I don't remember this one. I don't know if that one's real. I'm not gonna hold you. And then Haunter was really scary. I remember that. Yeah. I'm blocking again. Look at this guy. I thought that was so cool and edgy when I was a kid. I'm like, whoa, this is such a cool Pokemon. Look how scary he looks. Oh yeah, Mewtwo. How about this one? How about this guy who's giving you, like, the Shia LaBeouf, like, do it pose? Just do it! Right? You see that? He predates Shia doing that. Just do it! Oh, yeah. Lavender Town was very traumatic. Give me Mewtwo. Just do it. Yeah. Fun fact, I played the original game on the Game Boy, obviously. Took AA batteries. I made it all the way through like the post-game cave and found Mewtwo at the end and got into the battle, and my Game Boy immediately died. Like it lost power, and I slowly watched Mewtwo fade from the screen pixel by pixel because my Game Boy ran out of battery power. And I cried, I think. The pain, exactly. Just do it. Core memory unlocked. I mean, I always remember that. That's so you do have stories. Yeah, but I couldn't just bust that story out randomly. There has to be some context involved, right? The way I see it. I mean, I guess you could, but I didn't think about it. So, yeah, it turns out that I wasn't just born a queen crab tuber. I was also a baby crab girl once. So I didn't talk to my stepmom for a week because she turned off my console after hours of not saving. Developed an every chance saving paranoia since then. Oh yeah, always save. I developed that paranoia from the Game Boy because you never. I mean, it had I think a low power light maybe, but I never trusted it. I think one time I accidentally slapped the Game Boy and the batteries fell out, so I still learned to save every possible opportunity. Cora, how many layers do you have? Are you asking me if I'm like an onion? I have so many layers. Hmm. But anyway, those are some of the weirder sprites. Do I see another one on here? Oh yeah, Kabuto. I forgot about Kabuto. Boys in the race for the batteries, exactly. That's cursed. Are these the original sprites? Blue? Am I misremembering? Is this like a Mandela effect? I could have sworn it looked like this right here. His eyes were on top. Well, I guess they are, but like you didn't see these underneath, so. I used to have a Game Boy with a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle game on it. That's fun. I don't remember Lickitung being there. That wasn't in my game. The sprite was the top view because it's these little it's these little false eyes, right? But it was just interesting. So yeah, fat Pikachu. Yeah, the change up from Blastoise to Squirtle, or rather the other way around, was something else. He starts off as a happy little guy, and then he looks intimidating, and he's looking down on you, so. Anyway. Remember, different game variations had exclusives. Mm-hmm. This is true. Oh, hi, kitty. But yeah, like I said, I stopped right. I can just not stay out of the way, huh? I stopped here in the Johto region, so. I'm pretty sure Gold and Silver, that's the one that had the dog, like, legendaries, right? Like the doggos that were running around. I did play Pokemon Yellow, yeah. I remember Yellow being very hard because it gives you a Pikachu as your starter, and then the first person you have to fight in a gym is Brock, who is Rock type. And it turns out Pikachu doesn't work very good against Rock type Pokemon. I remember my solution on all my runs was always to catch a. Well, it was kind of a 50-50 split, right, in the forest. Either catch a Weedle or a Caterpie and get a Butterfree or a Beedrill and then use that to clear Brock. Because trying to clear him with just a Pikachu was pain. So. Does anyone remember what the name of those dog Pokemon were, or like one of them? Wasn't one of them like Emray or something like that? Entei, thank you. Yeah, these were in Gold and Silver. I remember you unlocked him and the other three from like a statue, and then you just had to go find them out in the world, and I never could as a kid, and it made me mad. So, I think one time I ran into, yeah, it was Suicune, or however you say his name, Suicune, and I wasn't ready, and he ran away. Same, yeah. Well, so they'd show up like at one point they'd show up on your map if you pulled up in your map, but when you fast traveled there, they moved. So it's like, okay, they're not here anymore. So I don't know how you were supposed to predict where they were going to be. Oh, look at this, gender unknown. Happy Pride Month, Suicune. Happy Pride Month, Entei. I'm guessing Happy Pride Month, Raikou. You guys just do you. You don't need to be confined by gender. You're just out there doing your thing. And you're looking so good doing it. Suicune's definitely a drag queen. You think so? Legendary Pokemon break the mold. That's what makes them legendary, I suppose. Huh. Yeah, but have you seen... Oh, I don't know why I went that way. Right, go. Have you seen... Look at the sass on this guy right here. He's like all... He knows what he's doing. He's strutting his stuff, for sure. Or their stuff. I apologize. Their stuff. Animes has such an elegant, mysterious aura. Yeah. What is a sleep? What's the sleep dex? Sleep styles are characteristic Pokemon and Pokemon sleep. Ah. It's a sleep app. Okay. Entei. Bear non-binary. Suicune, elegant drag. Raikou, twink. You think so? Pokemon sleep stream? Maybe. I like move this over. How many Pokemon do they got? A lot of Pokemon in Pokemon Sleep. Do they have oh, let's see. Wow, the Pokemon just escaped my mind. Whoops. Oh, look at that. Pokemon Sleep has Marowak. Look at that. Look at that sleepy boy. Or girl. They have different sleep like spots. Pokemon Sleep has the best ads. They show Pokemon acting like realistic pets. Wow, okay. So apparently it worked for Linlin. I see. We got Sylveon. They probably have all the evolutions, huh? Wow, very cute. You think they have Whale for Chaos? They don't. Wow. No Whalmer or Whale Lord? That's tragic. I always fall asleep while scrolling, so I can't use it. Ah. That's okay. Yeah, big Whale Lord cutie. Oh, people like Metagross, right? Do they have Metagross? No Metagross. Oh, that's just a crime. Oh, there's Beware. Hugging a log? Oh man. Well, after what Lenlin taught me, I'm glad it's hugging a log and not breaking my spine, I suppose, huh? They have Charge-a-Bug. Okay. He's got a little Charge-a-Bug. Okay. Oh, there's Dwebble. He's sleeping. That's unsafe practice. He's sleeping outside his shell. No, my boy, please keep yourself safe. Hmm. Let's see here. We still haven't seen a core shell reveal. Maybe one day, huh? Here. Is that close? Find out. Yeah. Can you tell the difference? I'm assuming I looked like him. I don't know, maybe like cats who show belly when trust. Are we seeing double? Yeah, right? Thank you. Thank you. I'm beginning to feel like this Pokemon is just me at this point. Oh yes, Lucario. How can we forget about Lucario? Some people really like their Lucarios. He's kind of cute, I guess. If you do stream, someone should give you a baby crab to start the game off with, yeah. Should we just mod in like a Dwebble for my starter? You could totally do that. Do you ever get hit with random flashbacks of embarrassing things you have done? Like in general? Like throughout my life? How specific are we talking? I feel like everyone has flashbacks to moments they did something embarrassing. In general, yeah, sure. But you see, the thing is that, well, embarrassing, sure. I can certainly think back to things I've done and think, wow, that was kind of cringe, right? But here's the key. Hang on, let's get back over here for a minute. I get them way too much. If you see me groveling on the ground, randomly, you know why. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a Dwebble here. You listen to Dwebble. Hey, get over here. Okay, can be right here. Okay, so here's the thing. If you can look back at your old self, doesn't matter if it was like the near distant past or way back when, you can look back at yourself and say, wow, that was kind of embarrassing, or that was kind of cringe, or whatever terminology you want to use. If you can look at your past self and say, huh, I don't know why I did that, or I do know why, and the reason I did was ridiculous or embarrassing. That means you've grown as a person, by the way. I would be more concerned if you didn't think back to embarrassing things that you did. Because that means you haven't grown since you did the embarrassing thing. But also obviously depends. Some things are just universally embarrassing, I suppose. You say how often? Probably a... If only I learned from my past mistakes. I'm sure you have, Linlin. The fact that you categorize them as mistakes mean you at least know they were mistakes, right? I don't know. I mean, I'm always seeking to improve myself, so sometimes I can look back to yesterday and think what I did was embarrassing, right? Happens all the time when you're trying to, when you're a crab like me and you're constantly molting and shedding your shell to make a new one, everything looks kind of embarrassing, you know? Like, in a sense, I suppose. Don't you agree, little buddy? Yeah? Mm-hmm. See. Dodge the question? How did I dodge the question? What are you talking about? What question? How often? I said all the time. I said I could look back at yesterday and think what I did was embarrassing. But the thing is, I don't let what I did. I don't let my embarrassing moments define me, right? I mean, true. Do say I met my past self. We would recreate Homer slash Bart scene when Homer gets mad and says, "You little." Yeah, I see. I mean, I guess there's two lines of thought. I mean, nothing's truly embarrassing if you're shameless, I suppose. You're defined by your mistakes? No, that's not true, Lin. Come on. You also don't learn from your mistakes, Randy? Surely you do. Once again, you categorized them as mistakes, so you must know they were a problem, so therefore, maybe you haven't figured out the solution, but you've at least determined it's a problem or a mistake, right? So that's something. Some people don't even have the wherewithal to determine that, right? So you're already better off than some people. I still say mom to teacher. Wow. Okay, well, that seems like such an easy fix, though. Just don't do that anymore, right? Like, just get out of the habit of doing that, and you're golden, right? Easy for you to say. Yeah, I guess it is. Is it? How do you know I don't struggle to not call my teacher mom, huh? Well, funny thing, my friend told me I apparently messed up 5 friendships and I didn't even realize. Ooh, is that right? Like all at once? Or one at a time? Hey, mom. Oh, poor Lin. Well, maybe it's just a sign of respect. Maybe you call them mom because you respect them as like a figure. Both, you think? Well, it has to be one or the other, right? You either messed them up like all at once or just and they could like in quick succession, maybe. I don't know. Did he at least explain to you how what you did so you could fix it? Quick succession, yeah. Was it at least explained to you what you did to cause that to happen, or did they just leave it at, hey, you messed up anyway, see ya? If I say mommy one day, I'll disappear off the face of the earth. You've called me mommy once, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not in the way you're talking about, but you've definitely said it. Yeah, he explained it to me, but I couldn't fix it because he told me what you did years later. I see. Yeah, well, I don't know. At least you know for the future, right? You can't change the past, but you can certainly alter the future. The future isn't written yet. So, Lamau, hey, you are mommy material. Now I are all calling someone mommy. Hmm. I see. Yeah, I guess that does have a different feel to it, doesn't it? Fair is fair, I suppose. You're saying you wouldn't say that to my face, Lin? That's why I'm such a good friend to you now, because I studied and learned the art of friendship. I guess you also studied and learned the art of being humble, huh? Well, look at that. You guys made me yap for like an hour. Good job. Yeah, I'm the most humble person on the planet. That's so believable. I know that's what the humblest person would say for sure. So, my issue is over something, not measuring what I say, okay? And too late realizing, just recently talked too much at work and later that night, oh no, oh no. I mean, yeah, exactly. I would struggle, yes, I won't deny it. I would claim that was supposed to be a joke. You're not supposed to be making me blush, okay? Like, come on. But I feel like I'm in the similar boat where, like, it's easy to recognize after you sit down after a long day and then you're like, oh, wait, that wasn't good. In the moment, not very good at making decisions. Afterwards, really good at doing a play-by-play of what I did wrong. But sometimes it takes a moment. Sometimes you gotta, like, just reconvene at the end of the day and establish what went wrong. You know what I mean? So, I think that's perfectly valid to do, honestly. That bad, Linlin? You don't say things that could be an HR that could lead to an HR meeting. All right. Do we need to practice what's appropriate to say in the workplace? It's fun in a said sense, but not all bad. I wouldn't struggle. I would call Koura mommy for the bit with a straight face. Uh-huh, the bit. Right. I'm sure. I'm sure it would be a bit as well. It's easy to say it when you mean it, Randy. I'm sure. It would be a bit, huh? Right. I'm sure. Hey, you looking at me? Yeah, I'm sure it's a bit. Yeah, just a bit. A little Randy bit. Uh-huh. I mean, you know how I'm, you know how I'm here. Issue I was validated on a topic and shown interest, but well, I let the floodgates flow, yeah. Oh, you mean someone showed interest in something and you like a hyperfixation and you just like info dumped? Flirting with you in DMs. I haven't sent you a DM all day, buddy. Until, yeah, until Koura blushes and teases you. Mm-hmm. The last thing I did was send you the painting that I did, which was really nice of me, by the way. You know, I didn't have to do that. Just saying. You did say thank you, though, so I suppose there's that. It was nice of you, but you can be more nice. I just talked into, yeah, like too much detail. Like, hey, I didn't know you were like that. I'm surprised, Linlin. Oh, man. Yeah, that's a little embarrassing in the moment, huh? That's okay. You'll survive, I'm sure. At least I hope you will. So. You guys are funny. I'm still dying, so there's that. Thank you for the glasses, Randy. Now I can see you better. Ah, yes. I see. Hmm? I see, I see. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Interesting. But you know what else I see? You can see with your two big eyes? Yep. I can see with all my eyes, actually, but it's a little easier to see you with these eyes with some glasses on, so I appreciate that. But I'm kind of out of things to talk about, I think. We kind of hit up the Pokemon topic, and now I'm back to square one. Where are the glasses for the other eyes? Yeah, they don't really make glasses that fit on those, unfortunately. I'd have to somehow wear 2 monocles or something, so. I'm not smart enough to come up with a contraption to hold glasses up there, so. But sounds like you're on the case. You want to make me some crab eye glasses? You go for it. It's so nice of you. Maybe contacts? That's smart. To give you the scope a little, everyone IRL would think I'm like a saint, pure from adult thoughts and decent and decent reserve, respectful old style bunny. Yeah, no. We all know better here than to think that now, don't we? Definitely. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah. I need to take a stretch break and use the little crab room. So, I'm gonna go stretch, take a quick stretch break, and then I'll be back. I'm sorry my IRL and online selves are like moon and sun. That's okay. As long I wonder which one's the real you. Anyway, I will be right back, everyone. They're both still you. That's probably true. Good eye, Randy. Anyway, be right back. Hello, everybody. Did you guys survive while I was gone? Online is more confident and more open. IRL is more careful of the other's opinion and reserved. Same face, the same coin. Yeah, well, you can't let them know your power level IRL. You gotta like be socially aware. So you almost starved. Good thing the food brought itself here. You're gonna eat me? It's not very nice. Or do you think I brought food? Because I certainly did not. I did not know I had to bring snacks back with me. I'm sorry. Don't eat me. Eat seaweed. Yeah, there you go. Seaweed's good for you. I've been known to eat seaweed. Dried seaweed. It's a good snack. It's crunchy too. Good umami, you know? You hate seaweed? What's your problem? You don't like umami? You don't like saltiness? Oh, thank you for the idiot sandwich. Is that how you feel? Oh man, thank you for the hydrate. I forgot to grab another drink. That's okay. It's fine, it's fine. We'll survive. I have a little bit of this one left. There, bread watered and tenderized. Wow. Oh, Randy. Maybe it's time to, maybe it's time to end the stream, though. I feel like I don't have a lot left in me. So, we did some art, and that took a lot of my concentration. And the art was scuffed, but good. And then I talked to you guys for a while. So, maybe this is a natural stopping point. Maybe it's, how can I eat you if you run away? You can't. I don't even think you can catch me, like I said. The Greeks called me fleet-footed, so I'm pretty fast. I guess you'll just have to try again next time, right? But, Greeks, yeah. The ancient Greeks, I believe. Or is the scientific name in Latin? Let's look. Yeah, Greek. Subfamily Ocypodinae. Swift foot means swift foot. Anyway, fun fact, primate has been known to become so angry that if it dies as a result, annihilate is ghost typing and evolve them as punching until low points left. Thus, it said it died by anger and evolved because it was too angry and mad to die. Some crazy lore. Yeah, you're welcome for streaming, Randy. But, I don't know how much longer he's gonna stream, but Vexalock is playing Slay the Spire too. So we might as well go say hi to him, I suppose, right? So, guess I'll set that up. Thanks for streaming. Yeah, thank you for swinging by and hanging out for a while. What's, did I spell that right? I spelled that wrong. How about some raid messages? There you go. Perfect. Top one's for if you're not subscribed to me. Bottom one is for if you are subscribed to me. Yeah, raid messages. So feel free to spam those in Vexilux chat when we get over there. Or if you're not going to do that, at least be nice. So I will see you all over there for I'll at least say hi. Maybe I need to get some sleep, but raid spray for unwanted bugs. There you go. Very funny, Onlin. Can I spell his name? That's the real question. Vex Hexlock. There he is. All right. Once again, thank you all for coming by. I will see you all over at Vex's channel. And hope to catch you on the next stream, which I suppose will be Monday. So until then, I love you all. I'll miss you. But until next time, mwah.